Good evening, everyone. Welcome along to another stream. We are doing something different today. We are doing something that I have not done on stream yet, I believe, and certainly something that I haven't played in at least a decade, which is a Pokemon game. I was a huge fan of Pokemon when I was a kid in the late 90s. I played through all of Pokemon Blue, Pokemon Yellow, uh, Pokemon Gold and Pokemon Crystal. Pokemon Gold, Silver, and Crystal, the best generation. Don't at me. And then I played Pokemon Ruby, realized that it wasn't quite as good as Pokemon Gold, Silver, and Crystal, and didn't play a Pokemon game again since. Except for one exception, which was I played through Heart Gold, because it was a remake of the best games in the series. And then that was it. I haven't played a Pokemon game in 20 years. But one of my favourite Pokemon games on the N64 was, of course, Snap. And yeah, it's a game that kind of came and went. You could finish the entire thing in an hour and a half if you were good enough. And everyone thought that it was such a weird sort of Pokemon photography safari game that we'd never see a sequel. And then this happened last year. And it came out last week, and I am excited to get stuck into it. So yeah, we're going to get started with it's all quiet in the chat at the moment, so I'm just going to get started, and we'll see how things go. Yeah. I was worried this stream wasn't going to happen because I was getting some furniture delivered today, and it was meant to show up at like 1 p.m. and it didn't show up until about 5:30 or something like that. So I was a little nervous that it was going to show up at like 9 p.m. and I'd have to cancel the stream while I waited for them to, come in, and I'd have to build furniture and things like that. But luckily that hasn't happened. Okay. So I'm very excited to get back into this. Expect a lot of... Okay, so I've got to stick, right. Expect a lot of... Who's that Pokemon from me, because like I say, I have not played a Pokemon game since Generation 3, which was Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. And since then, we've had 5 more generations worth of new Pokemon. I think we're up to something like 900 creatures. I mean, I remember the days when we had 251, and that was it. I could barely keep up with those. So yeah, there'll be a lot of me going, what the hell is that? Is that a Pokemon? Am I, pointing cameras at rocks? Is that a Pokemon? At the trees? Yeah. So let me try and remember the games that I've missed out on. We're looking at Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Black, White, Black 2, White 2, X, Y, Sun, Moon, Ultra Moon, Sword, Shield. I think that's all of them. Oh yeah, and then all the remakes in between. Okay. Please select the language for character voices. Go with English, I think. Please select my appearance. Okay, right. All right. Okay, so this is just well, that was the one that looks the most like me. Needs a beard, though. Please enter a nickname for yourself. Actually, no, if this is for sharing things, then we'll stick with the username. We'll stick with the actual screen name for now. Oh, no, hang on. That's the name of the kid, isn't it? No. Well, we'll just stick with David for the minute. Yeah. I wonder if Todd from the original game is going to show up at some point. Are you ready to start? Yarp. Does look really good, this game. Oh, gonna crack open a drink. New Pokemon Snap. TM. I still think that the new naming convention of Nintendo sucks. Calling everything new if it's a sequel. What the hell are you? You've got a big tash. You've got big hair. Hi there, I'm glad you made it. Professor Mirror. So when did the Pokemon series give up on naming all the professors after trees? Did they run out of trees? Well, that's deforestation for you. Welcome to the laboratory of Ecology and Natural Sciences, or LENS for short. My name is Mirror. Do you not have a first name, or was it just Mirror? I'm researching Pokemon and their natural environment here on Florio Island. Yeah, and that's not all. The professor's going to study every single island here in the Lentil region. Okay, I'm not the biggest fan of vegetables, but if you say so. No one's ever done an ecological survey like this before. It's going to be amazing. So your name is Rita. No one? Aren't you forgetting a certain explorer? Oh, good point. You've read the stories of Captain Vince. Captain Vince? But even counting him, Professor, your survey is going to be the first of its kind in 100 years. That's awesome. Well, it would be 20 years, but you know.
Thank you.
Well, thanks. This is Rita. Her parents are good friends of mine. She's here on vacation while her school's on break. Ah, so nepotism is what you're saying. I'm not just here to goof off, Professor. I'm your research assistant. Ah, yes, that's right. And I appreciate the help. And I appreciate the nepotism.
Anyway.
Now, before we go over what you'll be doing in this program, why don't we step into the lab to get settled? Right you are, Professor. I'll lead the way with my golf swing. Why are you doing that? Are you about to club a Pokemon to death? I'm slightly nervous. I don't trust this, Rita.
Now.
Do you two just have the same poses all the time? Alright, allow me to explain. The Lentil region is absolutely teeming with Pokemon. Photographing those Pokemon helps us learn more about them and their ecosystem. And that's exactly what you're here to do. At night, you might even get to see glowing Pokemon. They're really pretty.
Alright.
Now, without further ado, here's your research camera. It is a bit fancier than the old one we had. Like, the old one we had in Snap 64 was a beast of a thing. I've got the same one. We can use them to communicate with each other and the rest of the team too. What, so it's a camera that's also a phone? Well, that changes things up, I suppose. That's right. It's more than just a camera. It lets you keep in touch and analyze data on the fly. So basically, whereas we call our portable computers that do all that stuff phones, they call them cameras.
Yep.
It'll also serve as a sort of ID badge for you here, so take good care of it. Got it. Don't drop it in any volcanoes. Oh, a bit of rumble there.
What do you think?
Awesome, right? The professor invented it. Can I explain how to use it? So you invented the smartphone, and why is he wearing goggles? I've just noticed that. Why is he wearing like scuba goggles around his neck? Also, a classic scientist trope, once again, the lab coat is wide open. Button the thing up. Also, has he got like a folded, hoodie round his waist, and then he's wearing a lab coat on top of that? I'm so confused. Anyway, yeah. First rule of bad science, never have your lab coat open. Sure thing, Rita. Assist away. I'll go take care of some other preparations. Yeah, like buttoning your lab coat. Alright, come on, let's go outside. Put the invisible golf club down, Rita. Put the invisible golf club down. You're not going to beat me with that thing. Tutorials are based on default button layouts. Let's see. Perfect timing. He's not named after a tree. He's not a true... yes, this is right. He's not a true Pokemon professor if he's not named after a tree. They must have run out of trees.
Try getting a shot of that Pokemon. You can press the A button to take a photo.
Wow, she's voiced now. So this is a Vivillon. So yeah, how you doing, Dr. Day? Good to see you. Standard disclaimer, I haven't played a Pokemon game since Pokemon Ruby, so I don't recognize a lot of these. Okay, and go. You gonna let me move the stick at all?
Now why don't you try moving the camera to line up your shot?
Yeah.
See that circle in the center of your viewfinder?
Why is the
Hold the pointer.
why is that the second thing that you're teaching me how to do, is to move the camera?
If you use the left stick to move the pointer around, the camera will move to follow it. Give it a try.
Okay.
You can point the camera up and down, and even spin all the way around left or right.
Vivillon Generation 6 is known for having a stupid number of variations.
Controls to aim your camera too. Oh, look! Here comes Pikachu!
Okay, right. I can't talk to chat while she's still talking away. Vivillon Generation 6 is known for having a stupid number of variations based on the region your 3DS is based. Yeah, it looks like a Butterfree. A Butterfree, yeah.
Try getting a shot of that Pikachu! First, move the pointer so it's lined up with Pikachu. Did you see that shape appear around Pikachu just now? Whatever that shape is around is the subject of your photo. Remember that. It'll be important when the professor's evaluating your photos. Try snapping a photo.
If it's not Professor Oak, I don't care. Although I don't think Professor Oak actually,
Great job!
I don't think Professor Oak actually buttoned up his lab coat either. They're all bad scientists in the Pokemon world.
But since Pikachu's a little far away, it looks kind of small, huh? Times like this call for zooming in.
You're acting like I've never used a camera before in my life.
Zoom in, just hold the ZL button. You'll stay zoomed in until you let go. Try snapping a photo of Pikachu looking nice and big.
Wow, it doesn't let me move the stick again.
See how much bigger it looked that time? You want your subject's whole body smack dab in the middle of the frame, looking big. Looks like you've already gotten the hang of using your camera. You're doing great.
Yeah, it's almost as if I've operated a camera before, isn't it?
Oh, right. You can adjust your camera and motion controls from the settings menu.
Can you do that now, please?
Also adjust them from the pause menu while you're out doing research. Hey,
Can I do that now?
you've covered the basics.
Can I go to the settings menu now, please? I'm hammering the pause button.
Hello.
How was that? I hope you're getting the hang of your research camera.
Anyway.
I want to pause the button. I want to pause the game. I'll evaluate the photos you... Oh. Why does that guy think that he's a fantastic photographer? Why should I trust his opinion? He's got goggles round his neck. We're not entirely sure why. You mind choosing one shot of each Pokemon you photographed? I'll rate them using my special scoring system. Pick whichever shots you think are the best. This guy invented the camera, so if my photos are crap, it's his fault. Try selecting the Pikachu folder. Oh wow, okay, so each photograph is in its own folder now. You can choose a photo with or by moving the pointer. Press A when you've decided which one to show me. Oh right, so I can use the D-pad, okay. Check out that lovely pixelation there. Next, try selecting the Vivillon folder. It's so pixely. Need a higher resolution camera. Okay, with the cursor there, it kind of looked like the professor was sucking on a dummy. Yeah, I remember Oak Gen 1, Elm Gen 2, Birch Gen 3. I do remember Professor Sycamore. Sycamore was Gen 6. Why do I remember Professor Sycamore? I never played Gen 6. What's Professor Kukui? Is Kukui a tree? So it's the fact...
A new discovery.
Oh, it's Pikachu. This is the first time you've gotten it as your subject. First thing I do is rate each photo from 1 to 4 stars. I came up with this system to help us understand and categorize how Pokemon behave. No, you did it to fuel your own ego, didn't you? It's a tree. Gen 7 was based in Hawaii. Oh yeah, so it was. Sun and Moon. Yeah. Photos of Pokemon in an ordinary state get fewer More unusual behavior means more Simple enough, right? To be clear, the number of a photo receives doesn't affect its score. Every category is important. By the way, the camera keeps logs of what was happening when you took each photo. That data helps me categorize your photos. Let's move on to the scoring. First, I'll evaluate the subject's orange pose. Snapping your photo at just the right orange moment is key to getting a high pose score. Now, on to the other factors. Orange size is straightforward. The larger your subject Pokemon appears in the photo... Do you know, the thing is, the original Pokemon Snap actually made me into a better photographer. Like, in terms of giving me an eye for photography. Like, I love taking photographs now. Or at least, I love taking photographs. I'm not very good at... I don't have the patience for waiting for good photos, but I do have an eye for it. Then there's the orange direction the Pokemon is facing. Hey, Catnip, how are you? probably here for only for a little bit. That's all right. Thank you for stopping by. I'm just saying that we're basically getting patronizing talk of how to use a camera, like I've never used one before. Next is placement. Trying to get the Pokemon in the center of the frame for a nice balanced photo. Annoying day at work, so trying to pretend I'm cheerful. Yeah, I've had those days. I hope you feel better soon. Next is Placement. Try to get the Pokemon in the center of the frame for a nice balanced photo. And finally, you'll get bonus points if other orange Pokemon are in the photo with your subject Pokemon. I've said the word Pokemon a lot. That was a lot of info all at once. Let me boil it down. Remember this and you'll do fine. Get the Pokemon nice and big in the center frame and snap the shutter. With that in mind, here's your evaluation. Looking good. Hard to believe you're a beginner. I'm not! You just keep treating me like one. This guy invented the smartphone that we're taking these pictures on, and then he's rating how good the pictures are. Make a better camera. Okay, so that one's not pixelated. It's weird because when we were looking at the best photos to take, they were all pixelated. Vivillon.
Nice work.
By the rivers of Vivillon. Oh, so is that like a papillon, a vivillon? Is it meant to be pronounced French? Vivillon. Gives basic info on Pokemon as you encounter them. I will tell you the generation introduced, probably its type and something to compare it to for appearance. Fantastic, that'd be incredible. Thank you. Anything from Gen 2 before, you can save. Oh yeah, Gen 6 was France, wasn't it? I vaguely know these kind of things, but I didn't play any of them. That was X and Y was France, right? What did you think? I think you need to button your lab coat and get your goggles off. Once you get your photos evaluated, you can use them to fill out your very own Pokemon Orange photo decks. That will be a great milestone to work towards. That about does it. I think it's time you set off on your adventure.
Now then.
That should about do it. See this pod? It will carry you on your photography expeditions. Hey, is that the 01? It's called the Neo 1. Is that what the original was called? I can't remember if it was the Neo 1 or the 01. Anyway, funny how that's the one thing that in the last 20 years, they've got smartphone cameras now, but they still have the same car. It's the best. It can teleport to far off places in no time flat. I don't want it flat, I want it charged. It's no use to me if it's flat.
Here's the thing.
I finally put the finishing touches on it not long ago, with a little help from someone I know. You see, it makes use of energy hotspots scattered throughout the lentil region. Energy hotspots. Come on, Professor, the details can wait. Fair enough, let's get you moving. Climb on in and touch your camera to the console. I'm going to look up what the, was it the 01? I feel like it was the 01. Snap 01. Because if it is the Neo 1, then they have actually updated it. Yes, oh yeah, the 01 had tires, that's what it was, so it's like a hovercraft thing. Okay, so it is a brand new car. Can you stop staring at me like that, please? Oh no, I'm gonna suffocate. I feel like Dr. Robotnik. Rita, a young girl who loves Pokemon and helps Professor Mirror as his research assistant. Her curly ponytails are her signature look. She has a... I don't know if I have a signature look. God, this game is so pretty. And we're off. Right, okay, first thing I'm going to do, let's stick motion controls on. AMK, watch out for a blue sand slash jumping into you 8 times. Ha ha! Oh no! I can't believe this! Navcom. Adjust the frequency of communications from the professor and others during your research trips. Okay, we'll leave that on off then and see how annoying they get. Camera. Camera speed. Tempted to move those up a bit. Left stick. Oh, hang on. Wait, right stick controls. Change the direction. You can use both. You can use both sticks. Wait, what? Change the type of frame guide. Not sure what that means. Oh. Okay, so we haven't unlocked the other buttons. So it's basically A. All right. Turn around. Oh yes, I did read about this. I did read that you can press sort of down on the D-pad for a quick 180. Background music, sound effects, voices. Already loving the music, by the way. Never played... Oh, hey, Saul. Never played the original Pokemon Snap, but seeing some of my friends play it is slowly selling me on getting the new one. Yeah, I loved the original Snap as a kid, and this is my first Pokemon game since Ruby, pretty much. Apart from Heart Gold, this is my first Pokemon game since Gen 3. So, yeah. I love photography. Like this, the original Pokemon Snap made me a good photographer. Like I've got quite a good eye for photographs now, and people people tell me that I'm a good photographer. So I have the original Snap to thank for that. But yeah, I love continue. It's not unpause. It's continue research.
Florio Nature Park. The Neo 1 will automatically follow a set route. You can just focus on looking around and taking photos.
Okay, that's quite strange. Oh, right, okay, hang on. No, we want to invert vertically. Why have you got the left and right stick controls separately? I don't understand that. How can you have a rail shooter that's got twin stick controls? Very confused. Got a Dodrio. Okay, I recognize that. Is that a Pokemon? Don't know. Capture it anyway. Could be from like Gen 9 or something. Whoa! Okay, what's that? A Buffalant. Don't know what that is, but sure. Oh! I saw something! Turn around, you idiot. Badoof. Badoof, named after the sound you make when you chuck it in a sack and throw it in the canal. That might be a Pokemon, I don't know, that could be from Gen 7. Ah, okay, well I caught you. I caught it, I technically caught it. Oh, this is wonderful. I love this so much. Will you stop flying round? Do you mind? Just the music. The music is already amazing. I love this. I feel like I'm back in 2000. Tailo. There are a few Pokemon around that you just like, they ran out of ideas and they're just like, we need another bird. Alright, Tailo, that'll do. Swanna. Where are you from? No luck capturing them swans then. Oh, it's Articuno. Okay, it's another Swanna. I need a Swanee whistle to catch that one. Look, it's Magikarp. This is amazing. PICHU! How you doing, buddy? Haven't seen you since 2001. Oh, there's that. That's that Sword and Shield one, isn't it? Hey, Fast Pie. You might sound like you found someone hitting your car. Yeah, well, maybe I did. I don't know what these Pokemon are crashing into. How badoof. Hey, it's a Hoot Hoot. Oh, nice. Or, if you, depending on how you pronounce it, that could be a Hoot Hoot. Hey, Magikarp. Well, if there's one thing Magikarp can do, it is splash. Wurmple! How you doing? I don't know why I'm saying how you doing to the... I'm introducing myself to all the Pokemon as I capture them. This is wonderful. This is just an utter joy. It's such a pretty game. It's just such a... It's so... I mean, the music and everything, it's just so wholesome. I feel like I'm back on safari in South Africa. comfy. What's a comfy? Is that like the is that from Sun and Moon? Is that like a Hawaiian lei Pokemon or something? I mean, there's loads of them. What's that thing? Is that the end?
That symbol marks the spot where you'll teleport back to camp.
Florge!
Basically, it's the end of the course.
Okay, we got a Florge.
Get back. I'll take a look at your photos.
It's a Hawaiian lei, yeah. Okay. Buffalant Gen 5, originally thought to be an evolution of Tauros, but found to be its own thing. Bidoof Gen 4's equivalent to Rattata is actually a good HM slave. Swanna Gen 5 water flying. Comfy Gen 7, it's a Hawaiian lei. Okay, that was wonderful. Genuinely put the biggest smile on my face, partly because of the music, but I felt like I was on safari. I did not expect, I thought I wasn't sure what to think, but it's like honestly, it's like I'm 12 years old again and I'm going through throwing apples at Pikachu. That was that was wonderful. That was genuinely amazing. Oh. It's like catching up with old friends. I'm catching up with friends that I haven't seen for 20 years. And they're introducing me to all their new friends. It's... I really wish the Pokemon games would evolve somehow. It's been the same type of game for the past 2 decades. And ever since Gold and Silver had 16 badges in it, and every other game since then has had 8, it's just like they're selling you the same game over and over, and it's kind of sad. Never see enough. I never see enough to entice me back in. I wonder which picture is better, that one or that one? Oh. Do I go for the one where it's looking at me? Or do I go for the one where it's got its back turned to me? I think even if it's got its face turned away from me, it's so annoying that you can only pick one. Fine, we'll choose that one. Florge. Okay, I guess it's got its tail in front of its face, but I'm guessing that counts. Vivillon. That's pretty good. Buffalant. Miles away. Bidoof. In the shadows, but I don't care. Just got here, you just did your first real trip. I did, and it was amazing. Like, genuinely couldn't stop smiling. I kept saying hello to every Pokemon I met, Fangs. I felt like, because I have done a real safari. I have been on safari in South Africa, and I've seen lions and rhinos and all sorts. And it was genuinely wonderful. Because I haven't played a Pokemon game like this in 20 years, it's like I was saying hello to all my old friends and meeting all their new ones. And honestly, I could not be happier. Like, it was kind of more emotional than I was expecting. Except for this bastard kept flying in front of my camera. Look at that. Look at that. That's the best picture I got of that thing. Right. Yeah, so once you get through all the patronizing do you know how to use a camera part, it's genuinely Pokemon really it really does. I felt so sentimental playing this. And maybe that is because I haven't played a Pokemon game since Ruby. You know, apart from Heart Gold, I haven't played a Pokemon game since Ruby. Apart from maybe 5 minutes of Pokken Tournament. But other than that, because I loved Pokemon when Gen 1 and 2 were out. I was obsessed with Pokemon when Gen 1 and 2 were out. And Gen 2 had 16 badges, and I thought, this is brilliant. I got 251 Pokemon in Gen 2. And then Gen 3 came out. They cut it back down to 8. They took out half the Pokemon, so you couldn't get all 350, whatever it was. And it was just never the same again for me. Does that mean all the post-Gen 3 Pokemon are effectively new to... Yeah, other than the ones like... other than the ones in Smash Brothers, and obviously the ones like Arceus and things like that, all the notorious ones, pretty much they're all brand new. So yeah, I'm sus on Professor Mirror. Professor Mirror, once again, he's betraying the rule of a good scientist. He is not buttoning his lab coat. And he's also got scuba goggles around his neck, and it's never explained why. Also, his name doesn't... He's not named after a tree. Immediate sus. If you're not named after a tree and you're a Pokemon professor. Plus, he's not as... He's too nice. He doesn't give the "you were close" that I was expecting from Professor Oak. Tailo there is the Gen 3's early game bird, much like Pidgey. So I have seen Tailo before. Professor Mirror is immune to lasers. Yeah, and he doesn't have any personality of his own because he just reflects back at you whatever you have. Yeah. You probably made the right choice. Not play. I can think of like toothy whole mechanics in the seas. Yeah, it's always. I still think it peaked with Crystal. I really do. Gold, Silver, and Crystal were incredible games, and they've just never been able to entice me back in the same way since then. Right, we'll stick with Tailo. No, look, catching them Swannas then. Oh, do I go for that one or do I go for that one? That's bigger. But that one's flying. Go with that one, see what he says about that. Hey, Magikarp. Is that really the only shot I got of Pichu? Oh my god. Hoothoot. Got a lovely picture of Hoothoot's sleeping backside there. Maybe that's what Mirror's into. I hear a lot of people say that Gen 4 is one of the best gens. But unless it has 16 badges and the ability to travel to a previous game's land, just not interested. Okay, we'll go with that one because I think it's got multiple in there. No subject. You cannot select a photo with no subject. I genuinely didn't know what Pokemon, what new things could be Pokemon, so I just started taking photos of random, like, light posts and things like that. You know, like, that's a tree, maybe it's a Gen 7 Pokemon, we just don't know. And there's some fruit on the ground, maybe that's a secret Gen 7 Pokemon. That could be like a Diglett evolution or something, we just don't know, so I just took some photos of it. So, yeah. Anyway. Let's show Professor Sus. Mirror, mirror on the wall. How many of my pictures suck? All. Alright, let's have a look. Dodrio. Come on, that's a masterpiece.
A new discovery.
I wanted to make sure I didn't have to watch the tutorial for a fourth time. Yeah, that tutorial was one of the most patronizing things I've ever encountered. Do you know how to use a camera? Here, press the shutter. Now you can move it around. Yeah, I've been taking photos. It could be a Sudowoodo. That's exactly why. But yeah, so... I was just saying, I just did my first run, and partly because the music was so incredible, but I genuinely had one of the most wonderful times I've had with a game in a long time. It felt like I was going on safari and meeting old friends, because I haven't played a Pokemon game, an original Pokemon game, in 18, 19, 20 years. And so, this is a series that I loved so much when Gen 2 came out. And then I never touched it again after Gen 3. And so I'm going in, and I'm just... I was saying hello to every... I was saying hello to every Pokemon I met. It's like, oh, how you doing? Hey, Pichu, how are you? Oh, there's Dodrio, how you doing, mate? And it was like I was just catching up with old friends. It was genuinely quite emotional and quite sentimental. It was... First level made me feel like the meme of the food critic from Ratatouille. I don't think I've seen... have I seen that meme? I can't remember. I genuinely don't know what you're talking about, mate. Look, sparkly! I don't know what the sparkly means. Is that silver? I got 1 star. Yeah, I got 1 star. Okay. Grookey. That's a photo of Grookey heading off to work. He's on his commute. This is the meme. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, yeah. That's basically it. That is 100% it. And maybe it's because of the music. Yeah. But really, really liking the music of this game already. The thing is, it's kind of hard because I don't know what sort of limits you have on the scoring, so I don't know what's a good... Like, is it scored out of 1,000? Is that what it's scored out of? No, it's not scored out of 1,000. So is it like out of 10,000? Is that the total you can get for a photograph? I genuinely can't remember what I have no idea what the scoring system is, so I don't have any frame of reference. Each category has a maximum of 2,000. We've got Vivillon. Okay, right. This is fairly common behavior. It's a butterfly. What do you expect it to be doing? Playing guitar? Oh my god. Fine, fine. I'll go and I'll get you a photo of a butterfly, I don't know, painting the Mona Lisa. Will that be better for you? I'm looking at the professor down in the corner here. The stupid scuba goggles. The game also doesn't explain the star ratings at all. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, so how come I got like a bronze... So is that a bronze star and then the other one I got was a silver star? See, you were complaining. I got a better score, so you can shut up. Honestly, I haven't yelled at a mirror in so long. I think the last time I did it was this morning. Oh, look at yourself. The colour of the stars you over the score, but the number of stars feels random. There's old Biffy. So that's a cow with an afro. Try getting close-ups of Pokemon's faces too. Sure, you give me a super long lens. I'll do that. Badoof.
A new discovery. Nice work.
Pose 500. Size 1600. 4001. So if each thing's out of 2,000, that means, yeah, 10 grand. And yeah, so I got a silver star for that. Wormpool.
A new discovery. Nice work.
Seems like it's on its way some there. Well done. Your placement is looking good. Centering your subject balances the photo well. I was saying before you guys got here that Pokemon Snap, the original Pokemon Snap, taught me how to be a good photographer. And anytime I go out and take photographs now, whether it's holiday photographs or just like city photographs, sightseeing photographs, I always get compliments on my eye for photography and how good my photos look. And it's all from Pokemon Snap. Well, from the original Pokemon Snap. Maximum might be 15. No, it's not 1,500 because I have got at least 1,600 on one of them. I got 1616 on one earlier. We got Emolga. Look at that. That's... If any of you have seen the subreddit Blurry Pictures of Dogs, I think it's called, that's basically what that picture is.
Great timing.
Hey, we got... What fascinating behavior. How is that a 2-star photo? It's not even in the frame. Sorry, I'm yelling a lot. I don't know. I'm in a quite a shouty mood tonight. I'm going to be disagreeing with this bozo a lot, I can tell. Let me know if I'm clipping the microphone. It's just flying at your face and I'm just like snap, 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 snap. Or it's... it's Darrow Bray, the comedian, would put, oh, a zebra, click, 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 click. Or if you have a digital camera, hold, click, hold, click, hold, click. So how is that a 2-star picture? What on earth do I have to do to get a 1-star picture? that is a textbook photograph of a Tailo. You would be happy to put that in any encyclopedia. If you put that on Wikipedia, it would be a featured picture. So don't you tell me that that's a 1-star photo.
Nice work.
Nice going. This isn't a bad shot at all. Well, understatement of the century. Placement 996. The closer a Pokemon is looking directly at the camera, the better your score and direction. Actually, some photographers say that you don't want them looking straight at the camera, because if you want to capture the best angle, you go for that, because then you get the jawline, you get the ear, and you get, you know... I don't know why you'd want the jawline of a bird, but, you know. A friend of mine recently made a good point. You get fewer points for a cool photo of the Pokemon is stylishly uncentered, but these are research photos. So if it's being... So if you get, like... one of its legs in the corner of the screen being stylish, that's better than the rest of the Pokemon being boring. I'll keep that in mind. But look, I got a gold star for it. I did get a gold star.
A new discovery.
Here we have a Swanee whistle. I see it's in flight. Nice work. Keep it up. Yeah, so it's not, maximum's not 1500, because there we've got a size bonus of 1518. Pikachu on Stump. Yeah, I think it'll be like Surfing Pikachu and, you know, Pikachu getting, you know, effed up by a Voltorb and things like that. Electabuzz being knocked out by one of your pester balls because you just abuse animals for a living. Next, we've got Magikarp. This is the first time you've gotten it as your subject.
Nice work.
Did you know that Pikachu standing on a stump was worth more points than Surfing Pikachu? To be fair, Pikachu was surfing on the sand. That doesn't really count. You want points for a Surfing Pikachu, get it in the bloody water. I mean, I can... You stand me on a surfboard on the beach, and of course I can surf. Yeah, oh look... It's like, oh, can you surf? Oh, yeah, I can surf, yeah. Oh, I'm a master surfer. On land. Don't ask me to get in the water. It's like, right now, I'm the world's best sailor. Get me in a boat, different story. That's got to be a quote, right? A wild animal standing on a stump is way less interesting than a wild animal imitating human sport. Was it imitating human sport, or did you just throw some food onto a plastic board and it went, oh, food, and it just happened to be standing on the plastic board?
Nice work.
I don't know. I guess I'm stumped. Seems like it's on its way somewhere. No, it's not. It's cowering from the giant whirring beast that's ripping through its homeland. It made a surfing pose and everything. Yeah, but that's humanizing, isn't it? It's like saying, oh, my dog thinks it's people. Look, my cat's playing the piano because I've just got its legs and just gone bang, 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 bang. I'm in a very shouty mood tonight. I don't know why. Sorry, folks. Angry David is out tonight for some reason. It's like I'm channeling Billy Connolly. He's not even dead. Next, we've got Hoothoot, a new addition to our research. Pose. I got 500 for that pose. It's asleep and sticking its arse out of the tree. How is that a 500-point pose? The direction could be better. Yeah, you've got that right.
A new discovery.
Next, we've got Comfy. I think every category has a different maximum. I haven't seen a single photo get more than 500 for pose. Yeah, how the hell did its being asleep in a tree get a 500 for pose? Maybe the bottom of a Hoothoot isn't well documented. You think... I mean, looking at the professor there, he seems like a guy who spends a lot of time looking at Hoothoot bottoms. I don't know why, but that's the vibe he gives off. Maybe you're the first person to ever bother taking that photograph. Maybe. We'll never know. This guy... Yeah, this guy isn't like Professor Oak. This guy's incredibly easy to please. He gives 500 for a pose regardless of, you know... I could shoot a Pokemon dead and have it bleeding out, and he'd give 500 points for the pose. So, what did you think? It was such a lovely time getting away from you, honestly. Oh, leveled up. Nice. David's just broke dead. It looks well rested. With the bullet hole just there and just all the blood spilling out of it. It's like, oh, it must have a Halloween costume. Like ancient Roman concrete. Nobody wrote down what a Hoothoot butt looks like because everybody knows. That's, oh. It feels bad to put, like, chat quotes in your own sort of quote bank, but if that's that's definitely one out that would go in there.
Anyway.
One last thing, because, like, if I put in quotes that my chat make up, it makes it seem like I'm the one that said them, and that's just not fair. One last thing, let me tell you about research levels. Your research level on a course tells you how much progress you've made there. Once that level goes up, you may see Pokemon behave in ways you haven't seen before. What, do they respect me more? It's like, oh, he's a level 2. Right, I will get on the surfboard then. The key to raising your research level is to observe all types of Pokemon's behaviors. If you read it, then you said it. Okay, right. That means getting photographs of them in every category, from 1 to 4. So in short, fill up that photo dex, keep that in mind, and you'll be on the right track. So get out there and snap lots of photos, and cherish the encounters with Pokemon you have along the way. I genuinely actually probably will be. This game is amazing. I love it. Another step forward for research. I bet Pokemon in the areas are getting comfortable with you. Yeah, that's because I haven't started throwing projectiles at them yet. Wait until that happens. You got a research title, smack dab in the middle. You got a score of 1,000 points or more in the placement category during a photo evaluation. Save photos to the album. After your research trips, you can choose photos to save to your album, which is in your space in the lab. You can also choose Resnap to make some changes to photos. Oh, so this is where you can do... Okay. Oh, right, okay. Let's see. I mean... I'm going to get Pichu and Grookey. This all takes up... So is that... What's the 47? Is that the capacity I have in my album? The best game 21, and I know how to throw a goddamn apple, Rita. Okay. I've got to save that one, because how the hell that got 2 stars, I've no idea. Oh, stupid. Where's my charging cable? I feel like I spent half my time on this stream just charging controllers. Check out Resnap. Alright, let's check out Resnap. Let's take this one. Wait! Oh, right. So what? Can I resubmit this? Why is Resnap not the name of this game? That would be so much better. Anything would be better than New Snap. So hang on. So can I then retake this and submit it? You cannot resubmit. You can re-angle. You can post-process. You can save it to your Amazon shop. Why would Professor Mirror implement an option in his camera that allows you to resnap, but then refuse to accept it in his photo decks? How do I even get it to how do I... Oh, it's the D-pad. That's the slowest moving scroll bar in the world. Oh, that's really cool. So you can focus on the subject and you can blur the background. That's fantastic. I actually really like that. I'm suddenly my photographer brain is going now. Genuinely, I might just spend I could spend so much time just learning how to post-process thanks to Pokemon Snap. Like, just like the original, this game could make me a better photographer. Yeah, look at that. Change the focus size. And the focal point. Yeah. So you can focus on the... This game is... He doesn't accept them because it's photoshopped. I guess, but if you're literally just moving the viewfinder from there to there, you're not changing anything about it. It's got Mario Odyssey's camera mode. Okay, not as many, but... Caption, noteworthy behavior. I mean, I certainly... Okay, I'm going to change that. I'm going to spell behavior properly. Crediting the concept of photo mode. Well, no, what I meant is like that, particularly that sort of silhouette filter style, reminds me very much of Mario Odyssey. I don't know games that did it before it. Mario Odyssey is the first thing I can think of, but like that shot in particular feels like it could come straight out of Mario Odyssey, the silhouette stuff. Because I know Majora's Mask had a PICHU box and everything like that, but yeah. See, that this is the part of photography that I always like. I love going out and photographing stuff, but it's then just it's because in photography you're always taught to just take 10 photos for every one thing. If you think you should take one photo, take 10, because then you'll have 10 different photographs to choose from. But the problem is that you've then got to sift through them all. See, that's a good one. So what does this 43 refer to? Like... That's a good one. That's a gold star. That's a gold star. I'm taking that. Look at this Talos sitting on the sign. Florge. That'll do. Oh, hang on. You can order them by... Order them by name, order them by number. Wait, hang on. Order them by number? How's PICHU after Vivillon? Pichu's from Gen 2. What the hell? How's Grookey? Grookey's from Gen 8. What the hell's Grookey doing in the early numbered? Is this using like Sword and Shield's Pokédex or something? That's gonna mess with me. I don't like that at all. National Dex or nothing. Let's return to camp. Let's go into its album capacity. So you can only save 50 photos in your album? That seems incredibly counterproductive. Anyway. The camera developed Professor Orange Mirror for researching Pokemon. It links to the Neo 1, allowing you to use the camera. The camera can transmit and analyze data, and it even serves as a high-tech ID card. I love the fact that... Like, it's not a camera, it's a smart... It's not a camera, it's a smartphone. It communicates, it's an ID card. It's got a camera on it, and it's a mini computer, and yet they don't call it a smartphone, it's just a camera. This guy invented the smartphone, and he's using it to take pictures of Pokemon instead of becoming a billionaire. Also, yeah, committing the ultimate crime of science, having your lab coat unbuttoned. Although his lab coat doesn't even have buttons, so maybe that's why he's going wrong. That covers just about everything. Can we go on a nighttime photo shoot later? Not yet, but soon, after a little more practice. By the way, Rita is only here by the product of nepotism. She was not hired because of her skills. She's literally the daughter of his friends. So, you know, just another reason to not trust Professor Mirror. Just the nepotism is rife in this game. By the way, don't forget, you can come back to the lab and take a look at your photo decks anytime. But that would mean having to hang out with you. I'll explain more about that when you stop by the lab. Well, don't let me keep you any longer. Go and have a good time and snap some photos. Could you two... What's the, A purely cosmetic lab coat is a normal thing in Japan because it keeps coming up. Oh no, it's like all sort of scientists in all action movies and everything like that. There's always some scientist who's always standing there with a lab coat wide open because then it flaps around like a cape and it makes them look a bit cooler. No one ever has the lab coat buttoned up. By the way, can anyone remember what the name is for the fear of being stared at? No reason. There's an article on Wikipedia about the fear of being stared at, and I can't remember what it is. But I feel like we might need to keep it in mind. Name of the fear of being stared at is normal. Scopophobia. Scopophobia is an excessive fear of being stared at. While it is not unusual to feel anxious or uncomfortable in situations where you're likely to be the centre of attention, like performing or speaking publicly, scopophobia is more severe. It can feel as though you're being scrutinised. Didn't want to bring that up for any reason, you know, just out of the blue, just came to my mind. We'll keep that word in mind, shall we? Research. Come on, I want to go meet some of my own... I don't want to... Stop staring at me! Are you headed out on another expedition? I thought I'd already got rid of you! Also, there's an Eevee back there. Can I take a photo of that?
Now,
Before you go, let me tell you one more thing you can do with your research camera. You can run a scan! Oh god, is this Metroid Prime again? Got PTSD from scanning that game. That'll give you details about your surroundings. The eyes can see through time. If this staring's getting you, maybe you don't want to see the Persona dancing game. How you doing, Alex? You alright? Good to see you, mate. These people don't make me feel scrutinised, make me feel like they're evaluating how much lunch money they can take from me. Disappointed that there isn't a picture on the wiki page of someone staring at the reader. Well, the reason that I was asking that was that one of the times that Wikipedia was asking for money, asking for donations, there was just a picture of Jimmy Wales just staring at the camera just like that, just going, please give us money, we need donations. And someone screenshotted it of that picture at the top of the article about the fear of being stared at. I still have it on my phone somewhere. How have I been? Yeah, not too bad. I got some new furniture delivered today, so my new house is coming along nicely. This is a blind playthrough, although not a completely blind playthrough, because then it would be very hard for me to take any pictures. The dog in the background is a Gen 5 Pokemon. No, that's an Eevee. Stoutland. It's a normal type, I believe, based on a Scotty dog. Oh, flower of Stoutland, when will we see this dog again? Alright.
Hey, so
Good God, that's about Jimmy Wales. Yeah, I'll need to see if I still have the image somewhere. Professor, what counts as unusual? I think the level that you're staring at me counts as unusual. You've never given me a solid answer.
so,
Basically, anything that makes the system go, check this out. Yeah, this you can tell this guy programmed the camera, because that's a really, really vague and unhelpful answer. Did the professor get attacked by one of those alien face huggers? He might have done, because he's not wearing his goggles. Although, as we know from experience, the goggles do nothing. It was over Rita's left shoulder. I am not crazy, it was there. Sure, sure, Dr. Dead, sure.
yeah.
Well, I guess that's all the detail we're gonna get. You'll get the hang of it once you try it. Rita, would you mind demonstrating? Leave it to me. Okay, Rita, I've told you before, put the invisible golf club down. You're not allowed to beat up the Pokemon to get a better photograph. She keeps doing this. She keeps getting ready as if she's going to smack me over the head. Honestly, getting flashbacks to Abby from The Last of Us 2. Unless she wields her camera like that, which is not proper photography technique. I'm really, really, like... I don't know why, but I feel really manic tonight. I wasn't feeling like this when I started the stream, but it's like...
Running a scan is easy. All you gotta do is press the X button.
Shut up, Rita. I'm talking. I don't know why. I feel like I'm like channeling Billy Connolly tonight or something like that. It's really strange. Oh, I don't want to mess with that Pikachu. They're top tier. Running a scan. Okay, running a scan. X.
Try it out.
Trying to remember what X is on the Pro Controller.
You saw that Pokemon's name pop up, right? And did you also notice that question mark?
So hang on. Why are you telling me that I need to run a scan in order to find out what a Pikachu is? Because I don't know if you know, but he's more recognizable than Mickey Mouse. Like, they've done surveys. Your willingness to just tell a tutorial character to shut up is inspiring. You should have been the one to play Kingdom. Did you notice that?
That tells you there's something you can take a closer look at. First, move the pointer over the question mark.
Okay, so I have got the motion controls. The combination of the motion controls and the pointer
Change shape.
is going to take some getting used to.
That's your cue to press and hold the X button to analyze whatever's there.
Also, to those of you in the chat who've already played this game, what the hell is the point of the dual stick controls? Like, why can the left and right sticks both be used for that? It just feels like, why would you have dual stick controls in a rail shooter? I genuinely don't get that at all. Unless you want to use maybe tank controls. I don't get it. One stick is slow and careful, both sticks are quick to turn around. Oh, so it's like, is it Pikmin that does that? No, no. It's the Smash Brothers menu. It's the character select screen in Smash Brothers. If you move with one stick, it's slow, but if you move with both sticks, it's fast. The cursor. That's what it is. Okay. I can see that. Okay.
Give it a try.
Right. I press the X button.
There. Now you should see the results.
The Neo Oni. Love that kind of pasta. This is essential for your Pokemon research.
Come to think of it, I heard that a friend of the professor's came up with the name Neo1. Well, pretty easy, right? When this icon pops up at the bottom of your screen, there's something nearby to check out.
So basically, this is like the because one of my favorite parts.
See that? Try running a scan and taking a careful look around.
One of my favorite parts of the original Pokemon Snap was looking out for the Pokemon signs. Like solving the puzzle to try and find the hidden stuff hidden within the levels. And if there's more of that in this game, I will be super happy.
Oh, right, I almost forgot. There's one more cool thing you should know about scanning. Some Pokemon will react to the sound and electrical signal from the scan.
So you can electrify some Pokemon.
If it gets their attention, that's your chance to snap a photo. The professor calls it an accidental say cheese feature.
Wouldn't it be easier to just lob cheese at the Pokemon?
Anyway, that ought to cover everything. Professor,
Hey, Professor, explanation's all done. Thanks, Rita. You're still not getting paid, though. Don't hesitate to run a scan. It'll tell you a lot about your surroundings. Oh, thankfully, now Rita shuts her eyes. Come on, research.
First of all,
Tried taking lots of photos of Pokemon at the nature park during the day. Am I heading back to the same area, am I?
oh, right.
After each expedition, you can save photos to your personal album. You can make last-minute changes with the Resnap function too. Change research level. Oh no, it's level 2. Okay, so they're going to interact with me more, I guess. Okay. Genuinely don't see myself. Level 2 means time has passed. What, you mean like spring into summer or something like that? Or is the PICHU going to have evolved into a Pikachu? Stuff like that. Because that would be really cool. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I can take a photo of a cow's backside. Hello? Hello? Listen to my electric screech of fear. Cow before me. Fine. Seems I can't hit a cow's backside with a camera. Turn round, you fool. Remember those Bidoof building the dam? It'll be further along. I don't remember the Bidoof building dam. Hey, gang. Meadow pattern. There's that bloody flying squirrel thing. Hey, Rocket, look this way. Tangrowth. Is that like an evolved Tangela? Okay, I'm just screeching at everything that moves. Okay, so it does seem like they jump up and get terrified. Eh? Crystabloom. A Crystabloom that grows on Florio Island. Cool, I don't know what that does. Well, look. Oh my god, they had babies! Oh no, it's a ducklet. Okay, I scared the bejesus out of the Talos. Hot damn. Already forgot what... Tangrowth love those fruits. Okay. Hoot hoot. Wake up, you lazy bugger. Hoot Hoot has an unusual way of sleeping always on one foot. Feed them the bread. There's bread? I love this game so much. This is incredible. I love this. Oh, there is an actual thing on it. I thought it was just a bunch of flowers, but there is an actual sort of green thing on it. No, 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 I don't want to go. I don't want to go. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Basically, what I'm doing is I'm taking photos of these things by scaring the bejesus out of them with the electric shrieking thing. And basically, I'm going into these people's home and screaming at them and then taking their photo. Super minor rules. I haven't got to play much past the park level. Oh, no worries, Matt. Taking a week-long vacation when I've got an Atlas JRPG. Nice. Okay, cow's backside. Oh, right, okay, so it actually tells you 1, 2, and 3 star. Oh, but I can only... Okay, yeah, I did remember reading about this in a review. Even if you take both 2-star and 3-star pictures, you can only submit one of them, and it doesn't stack. So you have to go back into the level to get the other one. I did remember reading about this, and apparently it's a pain in the arse. Okay, I guess we'll take this one. Take the 3-star. Do you know... Kind of like that. Eventually you get certain regards for specific pictures. If you already took the picture before, it doesn't count. Apparently you're using a Polaroid with one sheet in. So I just took 1-star pictures. need to blow my nose. Oh. Weird. Right. What's PICHU got? 2-star. That was when I blinded it with the scan, I'm guessing. Cool. With my powers of mod who barely needs to do anything, I officially bequeath the title of Pokemon Lore Master. That's the best kind of mod. The ducklets we saw were the pre-evolution of Swanna, so those ducklets are likely the Swanna's children, and Tangrowth is indeed a Tangela evolution introduced in Gen 4. Cool. Oh, so I actually got a 2-star photo before, and now I'm getting a 1-star. That's apparently my 1-star Emolga photo. Look at that. It's a work of art, isn't it? Tangrowth. How is that a 2-star photo? I can't even see the damn thing. One star, 2-star. 1-star, 2-star. Nighttime, daytime. Nighttime, daytime. Not entirely. Okay, I guess that's bigger. We'll go with that. Florge. Got the 1-star. Look at the. Oh, that's definitely a 2-star photo. Look at the difference. Its mouth is open. Honestly, yeah, that definitely an extra star for it having its mouth open. Yeah, none of them are any good. 2-star. Oh. I mean, that's a bigger photograph. But that's a bigger shot, but that's got the babies in it. The baby swans, the ducklets look like Pingu. Anyone else think that? We'll go with that. Ducklet! I'm guessing that the 1-stars are the easiest to get, so we'll go with the high-star ones whenever we can. For now. We've just got the Bidoofs for the moment. So standing on a dam does not count as an extra thing. Okay. I guess we'll take that one. It's probably not going to be as good, but at least there's a second one in. It's exactly the same photograph. Magikarp. I think the number of stars is how rare the action the Pokemon is doing is. Yeah, that would make sense. So we'll play the odds. Oh right, so if it's got an exclamation mark, it's a star we haven't got yet. Right, okay. Cool photo swan flies only 1-star. Bird flying is fairly mundane. I mean, maybe to the bird. Wish I could fly. Okay, I think that one's technically taking up more of the frame because it's slightly extended, so we'll go with that. Comfy. Comfy, of course, is if you go to the Highlands of Scotland into the mountains, comfy is a question. Comfy means where are you from? Because comfy is a shortened version of where do you come from? Aye, comfy. Yeah. The other one that you get up there is furry boots, which means the same thing. It's like, furry boots? No, my boots don't have any fur on them at all. It's no, furry boots. Whereabouts are you from? Furry boots. Honestly. It's like the dark side of the moon up there. That's a 2-star photograph, apparently. Don't know how they can tell that with the level of pixelation. We've got a 1-star photo. Okay, so he's on his way to work there, and there his wife PICHU is chasing him to say that he forgot his sandwiches on his way to work. Company's a fairy type, fae being fairies and associated with that type. Maybe he's just really comfortable. It must be something to get American versions of games because they can't be bothered. It's not that bad. I mean, we get American versions of everything pretty much, you know. It's when you grow up in a world in which all of the best sitcoms, all of the best like TV shows, most of the best movies are American. You know, a lot of the culture sort of seeps in and it just becomes part of our youth as well. So yeah, it's not the end of the world. Fire Emblem's got you covered. Shadow Dragon has a unique UK localization, even changed the names of characters. There are a couple of games where the UK or the European version, like Professor Layton, has entirely different voice actors between North America and Europe. I'm pretty sure. And from what I hear, people think the European voice actors are better. Playing Xenoblade 1 was a crazy culture shock to me when Shulk said the word geezer. Yeah, some people say geyser over here. I say geezer, I'm pretty sure. But yeah. Oh, it's Bufula. Oh no, hang on, that's an ice move in America pronounce it geyser. Oh right, okay, I did genuinely, that shows you exactly what I mean. I genuinely didn't know which was which pronunciation. But yeah, geyser, yeah. In Scotland, the word guising, when I was growing up, we talked about going guising at Halloween. And basically going guising at Halloween is going trick-or-treating. And it's because you're in disguise, so it's guising. Yeah. So I was saying geezer as a joke and I was legitimately replaced the pronunciation. Nice.
Nice work.
Wait, oh, hang on. Oh yeah, it was a 3-star, didn't it? Yeah. The direction could be better. Watch for when it looks right at the camera. Next is Vivillon. What a beautiful Pokémon. I see, what fascinating behaviour. Wait, how is that 481 versus 500? New record! The other thing about geezer is it's like slang for an old person over here. Like an old man would be an old geezer, and I think that's Geezer. Well, yeah, but yeah, Xenoblade was localized by Nintendo of Europe. Oh, you do say geezer. Okay, I can't remember genuinely. Yeah, Xenoblade 1 and 2 were localized by Nintendo of Europe, and that is why we have Doctor Who actors and things like that in them. The geezer fell in the geezer. Well, no, because it would be Geezer for the old man. But yeah, I don't think I've ever written down the word geezer. I'm gonna stop saying the word geezer now because there's I'm getting semantic satiation over saying it. The PICHU looks curious. What about, I wonder? About the fact that I just keep firing a screech at it. I made a conscious choice to get UK voices so each area of the game had its own accent. Interesting. Wait, hang on. That was a pose that got 501 points. We finally broke the pose limit.
Nice work.
Yeah, that was pathetic. Can you imagine if that was the photo that was in the encyclopedia? I haven't played Xenoblade 2. Tangrowth.
Nice work.
Seems like something caught its attention. Yeah, it was me screeching at it with a scanner. Size 42. Size 42 is the jeans that I have to buy after being in lockdown so long.
Nice work.
Seasonally, was teaching the director. Most of Twitter was going, man, why are they using all these accents that sound so fake? And then Twitter, I've never heard an authentic northern accent in a video game. Yeah, that was during the Pyra and Mithra Smash trailer, I believe. Well, I mean, I say authentic. I don't know for sure because I'm not from the north of England, but I have relatives that are from the north of England, and like, yeah, it was because you never really hear northern English accents in popular culture outside of this country, like, because most people in the world think of quote unquote a British accent, despite the fact that I have a British accent. You know, Tom Jones has a British accent. There are dozens and dozens of British accents, including north of England, and that's the sort of Beatles accent. It's the Manchester accent. Yeah, it's the Yorkshire accent. It's the sort of, yeah. I could see this sort of general shape of the Tangrowth. Next we've got Florge. Yeah, so there I'm getting a post score that's over 500. Other Pokemon 18. Wait, there's another. Oh yeah, there's the lay thing right at the back. I got points for that. Great job getting the Pokemon to look right at you. Well, I did just scream in its face. So yeah. The hidden accents like Brummy, we don't let people see. Pythra both speak in an American accent, but their actress is native to UK and has a strong UK accent. Yeah, because I remember her. There's video of her and her boyfriend watching the Nintendo Direct together when Pythra were announced for Smash Brothers, and just her just there the entire time. Apparently, she recorded the voices for it like 6 months in advance, which gives you an idea of the sort of timeline for them sort of making the trailers and things like that. British accent is about as accurate as an American accent. Yeah, yes and no. I would say that the American accent is more sort of. The American accents are more similar than British accents, I would say. Like, I can hear like Brooklyn and Texan and both identify them as American accents, whereas I don't think everyone would hear Scottish and English and both classify them as British accents. Like if someone heard my accent, I don't think the first thought was he's got a British accent, despite the fact that it's true. Whereas, you know, Brooklyn or Minnesota or Texas, I would identify most of those as being American accents. So, but then, you know, I guess it's just whatever kind of ear you have. I'm getting better at spotting the difference between an American accent and a Canadian accent. I used to be very bad at that. Although if it's a Canadian accent and a Minnesota accent, I would struggle with that, I think. Anyway, enough about accents. Yeah, so from what I understand, what is now classed as the American accent is actually what the British accent used to sound like, and because America was colonized by what started out as a small group of people, those accents spread across the country. Apart from obviously in the places that have like obviously Louisiana has a French influence and things like that, but generally speaking, most of the accents come from the Pilgrims and the accents that they had at the time, and in Britain they've changed over the years. We don't put A over their place. That is a stereotype. We had millennia to become different and we had millennia to become different and hate each other. Shut up, Alex. Next is Bidoof. Wahey! I sacrificed 1,000 points to get 38 more. Which would you like to keep? Do I... Gonna keep the one. I have to apologize for being part of the group that put pineapple on pizza. Wow, I didn't know that Canada was in Hawaii. Did pineapple get put on pizza in Canada first? That's interesting. I didn't know that.
Nice work.
Size 999. I got 1,000 for the placement. Remember, the closer Pokemon is to looking directly at the camera, the better your score and direction. I'm pretty sure that that Hoot is mooning me. So I don't think it's close to looking at the camera. I guess we want the close-up of the Hoot arse. Magic crap.
Nice work.
I did love his euphemism there. Magikarp leaves quite an impression. So yeah, it certainly does. And it's an impression that makes you never want to use it again. It makes quite an impression in the water when it splashes everywhere because that's the only thing it can ever do. Look at the two ducklings behind it going, what the hell are you doing, mate? Like, they're just born. They are infants and already they're going, this guy's a loser. Hawaiian was the brand name of the pineapples. Really? So this whole time it's been a lie? Wow. Honestly, it's like French fries. The greatest trick that the French ever pulled was convincing people that that fries weren't invented in Belgium. Because I have been to Bruges in Belgium. I have been to the French Fry Museum. It is in Belgium.
Nice work. Perfect timing.
Cool. Next is Grookey. Isn't it adorable?
Nice work.
Wow. I know they're trying to recapture the sort of anime, sort of cardboard cutout look of Professor Oak from the original, but him standing there staring at me is somehow more disturbing than just the 2D anime Professor Oak from the original. Your photos get better and better. I don't know, you just marked me 1,000 points less than the last one. What do I get? Look this way! You got a score of 1,000 points or more in the direction category during a photo evaluation. It's just a pretty common low budget way to do it. Yeah. I think the lowest budget dialogue I've ever seen was Team Sonic Racing, because they literally just had pictures of the characters and the cast reading out dialogue. Like the entire single player campaign, the entire story mode is literally told just through PNGs and text boxes. Created by a Greek Canadian living in Ontario, and it was Hawaiian pineapple. Wow. By the way, thanks to the progress you've made in your research, I've got something to report. I'll fill you in once your photos are squared away. I think you'll be pleased to hear this. What do you mean squared away? Do I have to crop them so they're square shape? That's quite nice. I'm going to fill this up with crap, aren't I? Yeah, I'm keeping that one just for the Pingu face that this one in the corner is given. It's like, what the hell is that thing and what's it doing in my house? Nier has some cutscenes that go the lowest budget could possibly be. White text prose on a black screen. Nice. It's kind of like Return of the Obra Dinn. That's a good picture. I'm taking that one. Actually, yeah, we'll keep that one too. That's a good one. Hoot arse. Can't believe that got two. That got. Yeah, there's that weird thing there. I can see it. Right, you know what? That'll do. Return to camp. You can take up to 72 photos per research expedition, unless your first time, and of course your expedition will end when your photo memory reaches 0. Why 72? That's a really arbitrary number. Your photography seems to be going well. I think you're about ready for a nighttime visit to Florio Nature Park. Hopefully, you'll get to see one of Lentil's greatest wonders, a glow called the Illumina phenomenon. I thought you were going to say their greatest wonder was a Caterpie. And I was like, wow, you need to aim higher, mate. Yeah, I do remember Wormpool, yes. But all I can think of when I hear the word Wormpool is that it sounds like someone who can't say the word Whirlpool. It's like, oh no, I was out sailing in a boat and it got sucked into a whirlpool. You're the one who discovered how that glow happens, right, Professor? Did this guy just invent and discover everything? Probably takes on meaning on my... Yeah, it's probably a limitation thing, yeah. Yes, I am, but explaining the process scientifically was just one step towards my ultimate goal. Taking over the world! I mean, sorry, finding the special Pokemon spoken of in the Legends of Lentil. You mean the Illumina Pokemon? What is it that Sam Wilson says in Civil War? Everybody's got a gimmick now. I thought they were made up. No, they're very much real. You've seen the photos from Captain Vince's travelogue, haven't you? Wait, that's meant to be a photo?
What?
You can barely tell what's in those photos, and they're ancient anyway, literally 100 years old. Yeah, you can tell that this was localized by Americans because 100 years old is considered ancient in North America. I drank in a pub that was 300 years old, maybe like 2 weeks ago.
All right now.
I see there, where I grew up in Scotland, there is a castle down the road from me that was built in 1200. Well, we can discuss that later. For now, enjoy your nighttime outing. It's, what is it they say? Americans think 100 years is a long time, and Europeans think 100 miles is a long way. Which is pretty true. If I have to travel 100 miles, I'm not happy about it. I see two different Pokemon inside there. An Audino, which is a Gen 5 Pokemon meant to help people and act as the Gen 5 equivalent to Chansey, and the tiny mouse Diden, an electric fairy type from Gen 6 as the Pikachu clone. Okay. Research lab. 100 miles left was the point in my name where I said finally almost home. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Research. At night, you might be able to see the Illumina phenomenon at the nature park. Observe your surroundings carefully. Park night. Neo 1 provides comfort right in any environment. Self-navigation system allows you to focus all your attention on taking photos. Its design was... They really should join... the loading screen caption should be long enough for the... Hey, look! It's Sword and Shield Bunny. Okay. Apparently Score Bunny's in the metaverse. Look at its footprints. It's got a stick! It's got a stick! Score Bunny. Wake up, you stupid bovine! What do we got? There's a Tangrowth. Wake up, you stupid thing. Okay, you are terrifying. What do we got over here? Hey, Murkrow! How you doing, buddy? Good to see you again. Haven't seen you since Crystal in 2001. Wake up, you moron. Whoa, Torterra. Oh, it's got a tree on its back. Wow. I'm guessing you don't get any... Wow, Pidgeot. I'm a fire starter. Twisted fire starter. Hey, you finally woke up and showed us more than your arse. So yeah, I'm going to have to do this twice in order to get both the 1-star and the 2-star for each of these things, aren't I? Hey, Hoothoot. Oh, hang on, you can only take 72 photographs. What are you? A combi. They've got a flying boiler there. Oh, Torterra. Turn round. There you go.
Hey, do you copy? We just picked up a huge energy reading near you. The professor's busy trying to make sense of the data. Let's ask him about it when you get back.
That score bunny at the end there. That was awesome. Murkrow has an evolution starting from Gen 4. Does it really? Torterra, the final version of the grass start of Gen 4, known for being a turtle that carried a tree on its back. Okay. Combi Generation 4 bug Pokemon based on honeybees, only having a 25% female and only the females evolve. You can tell the female combi by a red spot on the lower honeycomb. We've got a lot to discuss, but first let's get your photos evaluated. I feel... The problem is I'm going to have to take note of which ones I've got 1-stars and 2-stars of. Because I'm guessing the game doesn't tell you that mid... Wait, hang on. Did I not take a photo? I thought I took a photo of the Scorbunny, like, asleep on top of the Torterra. Right at the end there. Did I not? Badoof. Okay, it's carrying a stick. Go look at your Torterra pictures. Yeah. Thought that might happen. I'm tempted to just submit that and go, look, it's clearly a Torterra. Look at its ears. Yeah, I've had that happen to me before. Like I mean, earlier I took a photo of the Trico and it registered as a PICHU. It's very annoying. Oh well, now we've got a reason to go back. Because I wonder if that's a 1-star Scorbunny. Anyway, we'll take the 2-star. Oh wow, look at that. Just look at that. Look at that face. Hey, Man-at-Arms, how are you? Haven't seen you for a while. How's things with you, my friend? That's definitely a photo that says, do you mind? I'm trying to sleep here. You're in my way. I'm not too busy. I'm not too busy. I'm not too bad, thanks. Busy times with work. Yeah, I know the feeling. Good to see you, though. What do we got? That's a 1-star. Apparently that's a 2-star. feel like if in doubt, always go with the 2 stars, and then you can just go back and get more 1 stars later. There's my combi boiler. It's very easy to actually collect those. You just need a combi harvester. I've got a 1... Oh, there we go. That worked out perfectly. I've got a 1-star Buffy and a 3-star Buffy, but I've not got a 2-star Buffy. Come on, Buffy. There we go. Oh, no, hang on. Did I actually take the... Yeah, it's a 1-star. Okay. There we go. Happy with that. Swanna. Yeah, we're not gonna get anything for that, are we? Pidgeot. Yep. Oh, Crystal Bloom. Like, do I have to submit this? No subject. I wonder what that could be. That would be even worse if, like, the Score Bunny asleep on the Torterra was classed as no subject. Haven't cited a photo from every folder. Yes.
Let's do this.
Time to check these photos.
A new discovery. Nice work.
$4,000. So this is genuinely, like, already, I love this game so much, and the fact that they haven't just expanded the number of areas, they've expanded the fact that you can go back to each area at a different period of time, not just day or night, but the fact that you can go back later in the day or later in the week or whatever it is, and see sort of the Pokemon's habitats evolve, and you can see the Pokemon have babies. And things like that. That's just... It really makes you feel like a proper sort of safari photographer, documentary filmmaker kind of thing. It's such a brilliant idea. And yes, there are some things about this game that are going to be irritating, but the actual... They've managed to make everything... Or poacher. Yeah. We're trying to get that 4 stars from... we're trying to get the 4 stars from... Imagine if that was the twist at the end of the game. Was that Professor Mirror was actually a poacher and he wanted you to go out and hunt them all and skin them all so he could have them all as rugs. Or if it was anything like the ending of Bug Snacks. Having more variations on the stage adds the game... Yeah. I love the things they did well, strongly enough to still feel sad. Yeah. So there's Bidoof. There's Biffy.
Nice work.
Come on, size 1999. So tonight we're gonna photo like it's 1999. Don't spoil Bug Snacks. I'm not saying anything about Bug Snacks. I haven't actually played Bug Snacks yet. It's still sitting on my PS5 to play. But I have heard, I do know, I did read what happens in the story. I don't remember what happens in the story, but I do kind of. Yeah, I'm not saying anything about Bug Snacks, don't worry. People wanted more Pokemon Snap. Yeah, this is exactly what I would want from a Pokemon Snap 2. Exactly.
Nice work.
It is gorgeous looking, isn't it? It is the best looking Pokemon game I've ever seen. Admittedly, that's not hard, but still. Bearing in mind that the last Pokemon game I played was Heart Gold.
A new discovery. Great timing.
This looks like behavior worth studying. Good work. This is no easy shot to get. Well, I mean, they just sat in front of me and just mad at me, so... Other Pokemon, 565. 3! Are those silver stars? Are they platinum stars? I think they're diamond stars. I think that's a diamond star.
A new discovery.
Caterpie!
Nice work.
I have a friend who's got a cat, and she spends a lot of time cleaning up Caterpie from all over her floor. Really should get a litter tray. 30-30. Yeah, so that was a silver, alright. So that was a silver star, and I did get a diamond star before, alright. Given we are currently at 898 Pokemon. Really? They really couldn't have come up with 2 more to make it an even 900? Do they count all the regional variations as part of the new Pokemon? Like Alolan Raichu, does that count as a new Pokemon? Pinsir! Yes, I got it doing a pincer movement.
Nice work.
It looks curious. What about, I wonder? Maybe it's the fact that I let out a scanner that makes a big screeching noise and it's curious about what the hell is that big screeching noise. Honestly, you gave me the scanner, you utter pond life. You really think that giving me something that makes a big screeching noise is going to go, oh, what's that? And it's going, I wonder what it's curious about. Maybe it's the giant tank that's rolling through its habitat. I might be sort of hammering out some issues tonight. I genuinely don't know what's got into me. I've got more energy tonight for seemingly no reason whatsoever. So yeah. Sorry if you were expecting Billy Connolly to be streaming Pokemon Snap tonight. Next, we've got Hoothoot. It's a 2 Pokemon. That's new. It looks curious. What about, I wonder? Again, I set off a siren in the middle of the forest. He says, putting down a Coke can. Yes. I normally, like, I've had very subdued streams where I've had like 3 or 4 Cokes. Next is Tortora. Tortilla. It's a tortilla. That's what it is to me now.
Nice work.
It looks curious. What about, I wonder? I just woke it up in the middle of the night. This is going to be a theme, isn't it? On the plus side, we're getting some mighty good scores here. Seems like I haven't lost my touch. The one thing that I never got in the original Pokemon Snap was I never got the perfect Mew picture. Like I saw, I think it was Tom Fox was streaming the original Pokemon Snap like a week ago, and he was going for the 10,000 points Mew picture in Pokemon Snap 64, and he got it live on stream, but I never managed it. So difficult to get it right. That's a golden one. Okay. Crystal Bloom. This is a Florio Island Crystal Bloom. That glow is what we call the Illumina phenomenon. Oh, right, okay. So I couldn't take a photo of it during the day because there wasn't anything going on, but now it's switched itself on. Someone's turned on the lights at night. Now, okay, I understand now. I learned how the Illumina phenomenon works by studying these flowers. That's a pretty good picture, I think. You're not going to give me points for it? To Park Night. We're just getting started with this after-hours research. Good luck out there. I know you can do it. What's my present? Together with friends. You got to score 500 points or more than the other Pokemon category. To enter your first expedition to Park Night, you registered a Florio Island Crystal Bloom. Crystal Bloom White. By the way, thanks to the progress you've made in your research, I've got something to report. I'll fill you in once your photos are squared away. Right. Let's see what we've got here. That's a good one. I'm keeping that one. I'm keeping that one as well, just because I love the stupid expression on that tortilla's face. And where is it? Where's the last tortilla? I'm keeping that one. I don't care if it's a tortilla. I'm keeping that Score Bunny. What else we got? I like the flying one. Yeah. That's where Score Bunny's in the metaverse, because it's got paint coming off its footsteps. We'll take that one as well, because Score Bunny looks like it's about to sneeze. It genuinely looks like it's going. I wonder if it sneezes fire. Wouldn't want to have one as a pet. Right, that'll do it. Pokemon at the research camp. Stoutland. Oh, flower of Stoutland. That's intriguing. Oh, we've got the Iron Man table up.
Something incredible has happened. Here.
What, you've buttoned your lab coat? No, you haven't.
Here's the thing.
When you got near that field of flowers, I picked up an incredibly strong energy reading.
Also,
Its source seemed to be moving too, if only slightly. Which suggests what we've got here is, drumroll please, an Illumina Pokemon? Oh, Rita, you spoiled it. Shut up, Rita. We can't be sure yet, but I suppose so. I wonder why it showed up. Did you do anything special? Everything I do is special. That's why that's why when I was at school I went to special classes. I also doubt that it appeared when it did by chance. So I think you should be the one to investigate the area where that reading is coming from.
What?
Oh, I want to go see too. Shut up, Rita. You can watch through the monitor with me, Rita. Please head out as soon as you're ready. Yeah, you're not allowed out after what you did to that last Pokemon with your invisible golf club. You're not going anywhere. Research! Oh, right, okay, so it's a brand new area. You can customize the captions that accompany your photos. That's a dangerous thing to allow me to do.
well, that's definitely where the reading was coming from. Do you see or hear anything?
Is this a boss battle? Oh my god, it's Godzilla!
That Meganium's the Illumina Pokemon. Quick, get its picture.
Yeah, that's right. Stop showing me your backside. Turn around, you moron. Oh, hang on. I can take 74 photos of this. Excuse me, Meg. Meg. We've got enough pictures of your arse, thank you. Any chance you could turn round? Thank you. Meg, you're too big for the frame. Any chance you could let me zoom out? Meg. She's not listening to me. I think that's... I don't think Meganium are meant to be this big. I think Meganium are meant to be like Charizard size, and I'm pretty sure that this is bigger than Charizard size. Although I wouldn't be surprised considering you know the word Mega's in her name. Height 5'11". Yeah, that's not 5'11". Trust me, I'm 6'4". If that thing is 5'11", then I would be a giant among men. I would be like Gulliver's Travels. Hello. Stop showing me your backside. I know, you're very proud of it. You've got some junk in the trunk. Nobody cares.
And off it goes.
Okay, I don't think I got a single...
Gone too. Let's chat when we get back.
I don't think I got a single decent picture of Meg. Charizard's only 5'7", really? Seemed huge in the anime. So yeah, that was basically like the Mew level from Snap 1. The anime got a ton of sizes wrong. Well, yeah, because I mean, the anime thinks that Ash Ketchum is the size of a 10-year-old boy when he's actually about 35 now. Oh, so those don't count, do they? You cannot select photos in which the Illumina phenomenon isn't shown. Oh, so I have to wait for it to be glowing, do I? Well, that sucks. So I've got 3-star pictures, but I can't actually show any of them. Well, that sucks. Okay, do I go for the one... That's probably the best, even though it's cut out of the frame. Fine, we'll go with that. Fine. How does that count as the picture of the flower? Come on! How is that how is that the flower? How is that what you took away from that? This algorithm is screwed. Fine, I'm gonna submit that, I don't care.
All right. A new discovery. Nice work.
Him carrying a Larvitar like an infant, but Larvitar weighing close to 660 pounds. Maybe he's just secretly jacked. Maybe he's superhuman. Maybe he's a superhero. Your subject's dead center, so it all feels balanced. How did I get diamond stars for that photo? Its head's not even in the picture. Which one would you like to keep? The one that's got the actual flower in it. Yay, we went up to level 2. Look at that! You've hit a new stage in your research. Keep an eye out for changes, no matter how small. But there was one Pokemon there. Best shot. You got to score 5,000 points or more. Nice! You got to score 1,000 points or more in the pose category. You registered the Illumina Pokemon Meganium. You received the research title Gentle Wonder. Well, that's what my Tinder profile says. Cell shaded. Oh, you can. Oh, cell shaded filter. Oh, wow. Okay, nice. By the way, now that we've got the Illumina Pokemon info, I've got something to report. Oh my god. I've just realized why he's interested in these Illumina Pokemon. Because he's Illuminati. It makes sense. Look at that triangular beard. This is some Da Vinci Code stuff right here. I'll fill you in once your photos are squared away. Yeah. You go worship your pyramid or whatever it is you do. Look at it. Look at that. Look at that. That is just... Look at that. That is the most illuminary, sparkly photograph I've taken in the entire lot. And apparently that is the flower. That is the flower that is the main focus of that picture. I mean, look at that. How can we not use that one? Oh my... Okay. Sounds like the grind begins. That's also what my Tinder profile says. Captain Vince, an adventurer who explored the islands in the light region around one here to go after I don't... Yes, you're back. That was amazing, right? Wasn't it gorgeous? Wasn't it huge? Or was it saying something? Easy there, Rita. Take a deep breath. Yeah, shut up, Rita. Look who's talking. You were practically dancing, Professor. Moving on. There's no doubt about it, that Meganium was an Illumina Pokemon, just like in the legends. Remind me what the legends say about Illumina Pokemon again, Professor? Didn't they supposedly save Lentil from a huge disaster a long time ago or something? So the story goes, yes. Illumina Pokemon were also said to have distinctive patterns and to glow with unusual light. Sounds like our new friend. Yes, to the letter. I'm convinced the events in those legends really did happen. And discovering the true history of this region could be the key that opens up all our research. Hang on, wasn't there one more important thing you were going to mention? How it breaks people's spines with hugs. Lovely. That's alright, it's pretty late. Let's pick up the conversation from here tomorrow. Sure. Yeah, you just stare at me until I leave. Just going to back out of the room slowly now. Oh no, you're following me. I can't get away. Have you been here all night? Good morning. Did you manage to get some sleep? No, I didn't, because you were staring at me while I slept. It was really, really disturbing. You've got to stop doing that. There's Rita already told you. I've been preparing to launch an ecological survey spanning the entire Lentil region. Oh, there's the dog thing. Yeah, with the massive tash. It's Wilford Brimley in Pokemon form. Diabetes. And no sooner had you arrived than we suddenly found an Illumina Pokemon. You think there's a connection, Professor? I can't be sure yet. But fascinating things are bound to happen if you come with us.
Really?
Well, you know, maybe. Jeez. Oh, look at that pose. For a scientist, you sure can be vague sometimes, Professor. Not a scientist, not buttoned his lab coat. Still, I think it's a good idea. It'll be way more fun with you along. Well, there you have it. Ready to officially join our research team, as long as you promise to stop staring at me. No? No.
Excellent. Well then, let's make it official. With a team badge.
Hey, I got my first badge. Didn't even have to beat a gym leader.
Yep.
It's like you were born to wear it.
Alright.
Well, what are we waiting for? Adventure awaits. Put the invisible club down. Not to rain your parade, Rita. But I need to get a couple more things ready first. Ah, come on! Is this the running gag of the game, is that Rita never gets to go out and do anything? Just a little bit longer, alright? I promise it'll be worth the wait. I'll explain next time you're headed out to do some research. You got a sticker. Oh, is this the achievement system? You got a profile icon. I have a profile icon? Sorry about that. I was so deep in thought I didn't even notice you. I didn't see you. This is the professor's lab. Not this is your first time here, of course. This is where the professor does his research and works on mechanical stuff. In fact, he pretty much lives here. Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of what you can do here. That server over there is where we store our research work. There are a few things you can do with all that data. First, you can check your photo decks. Sure. That's the encyclopedic record you're building with the photos you're taking. Isn't it cool getting to put together your very own photo decks? Next, there's your orange space. That's where you can see your personal photo album and adventure milestones. Do you think your space could be sued by MySpace? You need to bring me pictures. Pictures of Ariados, man. I need to enjoy. You alright? I am genuinely loving this game. Although, having said that, I think the grind is about to begin. But, yeah. This game's fantastic. Although, I am slightly worried by just how much they are staring at me. Just with those big anime eyes. Your album is for photos you want to keep but not put in your photo decks. You can edit your album photos in some cool ways too. Am I forgetting anything? Is there anything else I was supposed to mention? Whoa! You slid in like Tom Cruise in Risky Business. You got the Bob Seger playing? Did you cover what we can do on the internet? That's a can of worms you're opening there, buddy, if you want to explain what we can do on the internet. Like, I don't have all day and night, and I really don't want to know what you get up to on the internet. You still haven't explained why you're wearing those scuba goggles around your neck. This guy's searching for Illumina Pokemon because he's a member of the Illuminati. That's what we've concluded. If you use the online internet feature, you can see photos from players all around the world. I should probably switch accounts. If you really like a photo, you can tell the photographer, "Nice job!" by giving the photo a little digital medal. They're called sweet medals. Give all you want. People love getting them. That's right. You can also see other photographers' rankings in each orange score category. Alright, I think that's everything. I'm sure you'll figure it all out quick. No. Put the invisible club down. Or at least, no, maybe it's an invisible baseball bat. Maybe that's what she's going for. Yeah, maybe she's beating up the Pokemon with a baseball bat rather than a glove. Glove? A club. A golf club. Hey, Joe, how are you? You haven't changed your Twitch username then. Is that even possible? Right, what do we got? Research camp. Is that like science camp, but worse? Oh no, so that just takes me back into... Okay, right. So what we got? We've got internet. Let's have a look at the internet. Please avoid posting inappropriate content so that everyone can enjoy this feature. How do you... Inappropriate content can be reported and be subsequently removed. Please refrain from making false reports. I'm curious. I mean, I'm sure the internet will find some way to make Pokemon photos incredibly inappropriate. But let's have a look. Trending photos. Okay, that's pretty cool. Todd Snap could never. Justice for Todd. Swan Song. Okay, that's pretty good. Angie, I'm a beginner photographer. These literally... Oh, all languages. Does that mean it's downloading it? Yeah, that definitely looks Japanese. Rankings. You narrow it down to total photo deck score. There's no data to display. Well, I'm the king of the world, apparently. Your page. View your online profile. What can I upload? Let's upload from my album. What have I got? Wait, are these the only... Are these all that... I definitely thought I saved more than this. Have I not saved to my album? I'm very confused about how the album works. It starts having Katamari music. Right. Let's have a look at MySpace. Doesn't this game have achievements somewhere? Is there some like sticker or something? Album research title. Oh, right, okay, so this is the achievement section. Oh, and some of them get a total of 100 gold photo of... Oh, right, okay, so yeah, so this is the achievement section. That's really cool. Best shot, nice pose. What was the other one I got? Yeah, okay. I'm digging the piano jam in the background. When it does work, the rankings let you see friends' photos. Okay, cool. That makes sense. You can customize your own... Oh, so this is just... Yeah, okay, so this is just... Okay, right, that's fine. Let's go back out into the world. I want to keep taking photos. So yeah, when... I've done a couple of runs now, and genuinely, I got a little emotional when I went back out into Pokemon, into the first run. Like, it was like all this waves and waves of nostalgia washed over me. And it was like I was back out on real Safari, and it was like I was meeting... It's like I was meeting friends that I hadn't seen in 20 years. And they were introducing me to all their new friends. I was genuinely going through the world, saying hello to all the Pokemon as I was taking pictures of them. It was it felt so wholesome and heartwarming. Honestly. So yeah, if you haven't, if you weren't here at the start of the stream, this is my first Pokemon game since Heart Gold, and my first original Pokemon game since Ruby. So I have gone nearly 20 years without playing an original Pokemon game. So yeah. All the Pokemon from Gen 4 onwards are brand new to me. Oh! Now that you're a full-fledged team member, I have something for you that'll come in handy. Wow! You're actually feeding me now. Wow. I've come all the way to this remote island and you refused to feed me for the longest time, and now you're giving me a single apple. Wow, you treat your you treat your lowest ranked employees well. You'll have me peeing in a bottle next. That's roughly 400 Pokemon you've never seen before. I think it's more than that, because I think we're... Dr. Dead mentioned it was... I think there are 898 Pokemon now. And I stopped at Ruby, which I think had... I think it was about 350 when Ruby came out. So I think that's 550 Pokemon that I've never seen before. I mean, not never seen before, because obviously, like, I've seen... Lucario and all the Pokemon that have been in Smash Brothers, and then other ones have sort of bled in throughout the years, like the extra Eeveelutions and things like Glaceon and Leafeon. I know them, but the vast majority of them I've never seen before. So I'm coming up with my own names for them, or I'm also taking photos of random objects in the world, like lampposts and things like that, because you never know, that could be a Pokemon. We've got keys as Pokemon now. Who knows? And yeah, anytime that Rita makes this pose, I think she's going to beat me up with an invisible golf club. Although it might be an invisible baseball bat, I'm not entirely sure. All I know is that the lore that I've developed for this game so far is that Rita is going out into the world and beating Pokemon to a pulp so that she can get a better photograph of them. And she's taking her invisible golf club in order to smash it up. I mean, look at that Eevee in the background. Look how terrified that Eevee looks. Look at it. Absolutely scared stiff. It's not an apple because the development team are cowards, just in case they get sued by Steve Jobs' estate. Gen 3 including Mythicals counts to 386. Okay, so you're looking at 512? Yeah, okay. But is it just me? Or have you been getting me to do a lot more of the work lately, Professor? Oh, wow! Is Rita going to form a union? Is she going to stage a mutiny? Yeah, Professor Mirror's not the best professor, is he? Oh! And he just Thanos snapped out of nowhere. Oh well, time to explain like the great assistant I am and stage an uprising.
So
This is a fluff fruit. They grow here in the Lentil region. It's not even fluffy, come on. They're sweet and tasty, and they make a great snack for Pokemon. Also, you can bonk them on the head with it. You can just go out into the world and bonk them on the head and just give them a major concussion. They may look just like regular apples. They said it! They said it! But they're way lighter and softer. You'll probably make a Pokemon's day if you toss it one of these.
Alright.
Let's get you some... So many jokes going through my head. It's okay, you bonk them with it. It's a soft apple.
Pressing the B button. Give it a try.
I want to give Pokemon concussions. Come on. Ah, look at him.
There. See? It came to get a bite. Who doesn't love a little snack?
Jeez, he's devout. Wow.
You can move the pointer around to aim your throw. It's the same as aiming your camera. Just move the left stick to aim, then press the B button to throw. Give it another try.
Shut up, Rita. Yeah. Once again, oh, so they haven't turned off the motion controls this time. They have actually, okay.
Aim using the left stick, then press the B button to throw.
Shut up, Rita.
Take a few
Come on, hit him in the head. Hit him. Hit him. I want to knock him dead.
If you want to throw farther, aim a
There we go.
higher.
Yeah, ha, 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 ha. Take it. This is what you get for being top tier.
That'll be fine.
Looks like you started it.
One might not be interested. Maybe they're more cautious and hungry. Alright, that should be enough practice.
Yeah, because he's now got multiple skull contusions. Oh, come on. Pikachu knows Skull Bash in Smash Brothers. He's fine.
Don't forget what I told you, okay?
Is there an option to rip the apple in half like Bob Mortimer? Oh, I wish I knew how to do that. I can't believe, like, I tried that before. Oh, excuse me. By the way, any of you don't know who Bob Mortimer is, he is a British comedy legend. Look up clips of Bob Mortimer on the TV show Would I Lie to You? It's a game show in the UK which where panelists go on and they have to they get a card in front of them and it's either a true story or it's a fake one and they have to tell it and convince people that it's a true story. And Bob Mortimer has been doing it now for something like 15 years and he is the funniest person in the world. Honestly, there's a compilation on YouTube. It's like an hour long. Look for the best of Bob Mortimer on Would I Lie to You and then just do like the rest of that show. It is one of the funniest things in the world, honestly. Anyway, pretty easy, right? Oh look, she stopped staring at me. She's actually closed her eyes for once. Let's just savor this moment. Let's just savor not having to gaze into Abby from The Last of Us 2's eyes. Just one time. And also, while our eyes are shut, maybe nick something out of her purse. I think that should be all you need to know. So I guess now we just wait until the professor gives us the green light to move on. What do you mean us? I'm the one going out into the world. You're the professor's lackey. You're staying back here. Oh, I've got an idea. You should try testing out Fluffroot and taking some more photos in the meantime. Wow! I'd never thought of that! I'm really sassy tonight. I don't know why. Or whatever the, sassy is probably the wrong word, but yeah. I do love, the Wilford Brimley Pokemon that's walking around in the back. That is mustache goals right there, isn't it? I have an idea. What if you played the game? Yeah, get on with it and stop staring at me.
Hello.
He did it again! He did it again! They really couldn't animate him walking into shot. They had to make him... They had to make him risky business slide his way into the... Oh my god. They couldn't animate the professor walking 3 feet, could they? I've got one more thing to tell you about for now. I don't want to hear about the Illuminati. I thought it would be handy to have a quick way to share what we see and learn in the field. Are you two familiar with Len Talk? Oh my god, so this guy's created a smartphone app. He's doing all the research and he owns social media. So he is, he's Steve Jobs and he's Mark Zuckerberg rolled into one. This guy is the billionaire's billionaire. Yeah, I don't trust this guy. Also, Len Talk sounds like it'd just be invented by a guy called Len. It's like, hi, I'm Len. This is my website. Welcome to Len Talk. It's like, yeah, it's like Leonard in Community had his YouTube channel where he ate pizzas. It rings a bell, I think. It's a communication tool folks here in Lentil use. Folks here in Lentil, the population of Lentil is 3. It's you, me, and her. You need a social media account for that? Rita, let's say you notice something exciting in the field. You can, oh, Wilfred Brimley's back. Diabetes. Rita, let's say you notice something exciting in the field. You can send a photo and a description over LenTalk. Why can't I just send it over the just over the normal cell phone service? I can use it to send things I notice on the monitor too. I don't want to know what you're looking up on the internet, mate. I know it gets lonely out here on this island. That sounds super fun. Oh, you sweet innocent girl. Look for LenTalk messages in the top right of the screen at the research camp and elsewhere. They ought to help. Okay, so why for getting his dirty messages? Meganium's pal. Praise the fluff fruit. Oh, so this is this actually, yeah, right. So these are actual, these are, so you can get photos and posts from your friends and from the internet. Okay, that is genuinely quite cool. When Meganium gets this spot, it starts looking around kind of restlessly. Do you think it's looking for one of its friends? Wow. It's the last of its kind and you're mocking it. What's the requests? Shockingly well done. Have you seen which Pokemon is scorching these fruits? I'd like you to try capture the culprit in the act if you don't mind. A terrific yawn. I wonder what it looks like when Torterra yawns. Aren't you curious to know too? I don't know, I just keep screeching in their faces. Sometimes Florge seems to gather natural power from its surroundings. Would you mind getting a photograph of this striking behaviour? Am I going to be able to remember these requests when I'm in the field? Alright. Let's head out. Why not see what Pokemon you can find at the nature park using Fluff Fruit and scans? Okay. Okay, we're back on level 2. Pichu. Pichu. Pichu, you little bastard. Come here. Okay, I'm just gonna... I'm taking... Pichu. Pichu. Ah, you stupid thing. The fruit's not doing anything. Come on. Bidoof. Bidoof's got a stick. Bidoof's got a stick. Oh yeah, okay, now you're eating the fruit, but you're doing it like way too close to the camera. Doesn't look like it was cooked over before. Can you guess which Pokemon did this? I'm guessing it was Scorbunny. We're moving too fast. I want to slow down. There's so much going on. Ah! That's a good photo. Yeah, I need to focus on getting 1-star photographs because I got a load of 2-star photographs last time and not very many 1-stars. Wow! Nice. Okay. Okay, so apparently I scared all the birds off. Whoa! Alright, I get it. You really like the fruit. Hey, Pichu. Pichu. Can you stay still for a minute? Ah, bloody... Hey, hey, hey! I'm not done with you yet. Fine. What else we got? This is a much less successful run than last time. It's oh, wow! Okay, that's a much better photograph. With the, Can I wake up the Hoothoot? Can I wake up the Hoothoot? Apparently not. I know that. I scanned that last time. Is there like a lapras in the ocean or something that I'm missing? Are you eating it? It's eating it! It's eating it! Need to look for stuff in the trees. Okay, that was a much less successful run. I need to look for Florge. I keep bonking Pichu in the head and it's doing nothing. Pichu. Oh, are they playing with each other? Okay, that's quite cool. Come on, Florge. Florge. Alright. Well, we got that really cool Bidoof picture. I'm not entirely sure what else we got. But notice how I've immediately gone from, oh my god, it's so good to see you guys again, to move, you bastard, I'm trying to get a good picture of you. It's like, eat the damn apple, you little tit. Yeah, I know, I've got over the novelty. Oh, we only got 3 photographs that are actually new. Oh, okay, fine. Oh, text. Who wants a photo of some Dodrio crotch? Because that's what you're getting. Look at that. That's Professor Mirror when he's hiding in the bushes. Oh, get me a lovely photo of that Dodrio crotch. I don't know. I'm being really filthy tonight, and I've no idea why. Surprise! That's a photo of the butterfly. Oh my god. How on earth do you look at that photo and think I'm taking a photo of the bird? Fine, we'll take that one. In fact, maybe I should just take that one, because I think size is more important than actually, like, you know, seeing its face. No, we'll take this one. Grookey. Wait, we got 3-star and 4. We got 4-star pic. How do we get a 4-star picture? What's the difference between that one and that one? Okay, well apparently that's super rare, so we'll take that, but I don't know why. We got a 1-star picture of the ducky. Yeah, we'll get a 1-star picture of the ducky. There we go. Wait, did I not choose that? Yeah, there we go. Right, okay. PICHU. I've already got 1-star and a 2-star of PICHU. None of these are any good. Like, if you showed all of these to a biologist and went, look at this new creature I've spotted. And they're going, well, all I see is a yellow blob hidden behind some flowers. Oh my god. Fine, we'll give it that one. Also, again, I took much, much better photos of the Pichu that got classed as a Grookey. I only took 1 photo of Buffy, but we'll give that. Bidoof. That's a fantastic photograph right there. Look at that stick. Vivillon. That's pretty good. Wormpool. See, look at that. That's adorable. Look at that one. Okay, that one's got to be worth more points. It's literally eating an apple. Florge. I wonder which one of those two is better. Is that better? Or is that better? Better or worse? This is one of the optician's tests you get now. Better or worse? Better or worse? Better or worse? Who thought? Better or worse? Better or worse? It's actually slightly better. So I don't exactly know what the food did there. We didn't solve any of their mysteries. Oh, actually, yeah, that's a 1-star photo, and that's 100,000 times better. Look at that. Yeah. Better or worse? Size is slightly better, everything else is much, much worse. Again, which one do you want to go for? I like that one, it's got Grookey in it, but fine, we'll go with that one. You can actually see its face in that one. It's a 2-star photo, that's new. Again, how is that a 2-star photo? More information, please. Yeah, how is that a 2-star photo and the one to the left is a 1-star photo? Next is Bidoof.
Nice work.
It will never give you more information. Well, that's fantastic. I would say carrying a stick is better. But that's a diamond star photo. If you keep a new photo, does that mean that your overall like level up score goes down? Vivian. Slightly bigger. Wait, that's better? Oh, I suppose you can actually see the actual... Yeah, you can see the actual thing rather than just the wings. It's eating an apple! Come on! Fine. Sure, we got another picture of Pingu. So, again, this is a 4-star photo. How? This you don't see every day. Yes, you do. We literally saw it earlier. Apparently, that's 4 gold stars. I feel like we're going to have to wait for data miners to tell us exactly what qualifies as a 4-star picture. I still haven't got a single decent shot of PICHU. It's embarrassing. It looks like it's fast asleep. It looks like it's showing you its arse. That was worse? How the hell did the one on the left get 1,000 points for placement? It's falling asleep and hanging its arse out of the tree hole. Snap logic. Which one do I want to keep? I mean, essentially, yes, I've taken photos of pictures doing brand new behavior and I'll say that's 1 star. Yeah, yeah. I'm keeping that one, I don't care. To be fair, that is kind of like real life photography. Like, I have taken photographs in real life that I have been super proud of and I show them to people and they're just like, eh. Whereas there'll be pictures I've taken that are absolute trash and they'll go, wow, that's amazing, you should get that printed and framed immediately. And it's like, but I was using up the... Okay, right. Let's go back and do nighttime then. Do you want to save photos to the album? What have we got? I don't like the fact that it only gives you like 50 spots in your album. Like, if this is a game that's encouraging you to take hundreds and hundreds of pictures, the fact you can only save like 50 of them is really, really poor. Because the Switch has got gigabytes and gigabytes of space. Why is it limiting you to that number? I just do not understand it. Where's my Bidoof? Where's my Bidoof? There's my Bidoof. I'm saving my Bidoof. I love the crotch shot. I'm just going to take that just because it makes me laugh so much. Oh, that's a lovely one. Yeah, we'll save that one too. All right. Right, what are we doing now? Nighttime, daytime, nighttime, daytime. This is a beautiful game. Scar Bunny, Scar Bunny, Scar Bunny, Scar Bunny. Yeah, you're asleep. Wake up. Wakey, wakey. Scar Bunny, Scar Bunny. Eat the damn apple, kid. Okay. If I bonk you with if I bonk you with apples, will you do stuff? Ow. 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 There we go. Nice. That was amazing. What was amazing? Macro. 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 Nice, juicy, totally not apples. Maybe try a scan. Okay. Hey, wake these guys up. Wake up! You woke up earlier, come on. Come on, tortilla. Was that a yawn? I feel like that was a yawn. Scar Bunny! Scar Bunny! Come here, you little shit. Wake up! Wake up, you stupid tortilla! Oh, fine. I'm trying to get a pic of a yawning tortilla and they won't do it. Yawn for me. Don't yawn for me, young tortilla. Oh, Bidoof is asleep. Are you gonna yawn for me? Sleepy PICHU! Sleepy Grookie! Genuinely one of the most adorable things in the game yet. Sleeping PICHU. Taha! I was trying to knock it out of the tree. The potential for abuse in this game is too high. Pincer! 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 I bet that shot's gonna be fun. Oh, almost. Yeah, there we go. Are you guys gonna yawn for me, please? Oh, you're awake. You're not gonna yawn. Okay, you actually have more photos to work with than I realize. Oh, there we go. Get in. So apparently, honey likes apples. That felt productive. Welcome to Angry Scottish Guy Goes on Safari.
It's time.
I think there's a single female combi in that group. That would make sense, because, you know, Queen. Getting the hang of this course, aren't you? Why don't you just pick some picks to show me? Yeah, and then you can reject them all for being slightly the wrong Pokemon. Scar Bunny. Right, I got a 1-star, okay. Yeah, we'll give him exactly... Well, look, we'll give him exactly the same photo as before. And he can go, wow, this is brand new information. I would watch a show called Angry Scottish Guy on Safari. You are! You absolutely, you are right now. Oh... Genuinely, Billy Connolly has done a lot of travel programs. If you want to, like, a lot of the places that I've been on vacation have been because Billy Connolly has been there first. Like, the reason that I drove Route 66 across America was because he did it first on a travel program, and he is one of the angriest Scottish guys in the world. He is my absolute hero. Okay, so I got a 3-star before. Apparently that's a 1-star photo. I suppose it's a bird flying. It's hardly... Right. Well, again, we'll give him exactly the same photo we had last time. I gave him 2-star before. I mean, look at that. Can you get any better than that? I think that's probably... You want them looking as close to the camera. That's probably the best one. Torterra, we took a 2-star last time, so let's have a look. Is that a yawn? Does that count as a yawn? Here's a show to pitch to Nat Geo. When is a yawn not a yawn? He's just looking at me like, what are you doing? What are you looking at? You talking to me? You talking to me? I don't see anyone else here. You talking to me? Ah, screw you. So, okay, so the 4-star combi is, the 4-star combi is probably if you find the female. Alright, that would make sense. Well, give him that one and see what he says. Tortilla can learn Earthquake. Don't mess with them. That's one dangerous tortilla. To be fair, I've eaten tortillas before that make me feel like I'm having an earthquake. So, you know, that I can totally get that. Honestly, do not go in there after I've eaten it. Do not go in there after I've had a tortilla earthquake. I can tell you that much. Oh, is the yeah, which better or worse? Better or worse? Yeah, okay. That's PICHU having nightmares of the last time it fought Sephiroth in Smash Brothers. How does that count as a PICHU photograph? Someone explain that to me. Someone with eyes explain to me how that counts as a PICHU photograph. I'm getting angrier and angrier. I'm getting angrier at this game than I ever got with any of like Persona 5 or... Oh my god. I've become agitated. I'm going to step away before I do something worse. Need a drink. Oh. Caffeine's going to calm me down. Does it count for... Does it count for both of them? No, I don't think it does. No, that's a different picture. That picture actually has more of PICHU in it than the PICHU picture does. Look at it. Look how much you can see Pichu's face in that picture. But that is not a Pichu picture. That is a Grookey picture. But if we go back to the other Pichu picture, look at that. That is apparently a Pichu picture. Imagine if I was asked to go out and photograph a Pichu and I came back and I showed them that. Oh. This game is just... I already love this game. I love this game because it is so charming and wonderful and wholesome, and also because it clearly has no fucking idea what a good picture actually is. Like, Pokemon Snap on 64 taught me how to take a good photograph. It taught me, put it in the center of the frame, make it take up as much space as it can, make sure it's looking at you, make sure... And this one just throws all that out the window and says, now we'll take anything. Is that Pikachu standing on a stump? Yeah, that's good. Whenever I take any photos of any of my family members, you know, Christmas parties, anything like that, I say, no, you have to be standing on a stump. It's the best photograph. Trust me, I've had training. Not surfing on a beach, no. You do not get extra points if you're surfing on dry land, Pikachu. Get in the bloody water. He look... Nessun dorma. Nessun dorma. Nessun dorma. Alright, who wants a picture of Hoot Hoot Sings Opera? Ah. So now I'll go, walk out the door. I'm making myself laugh, you know. I'm entertaining myself, which is the main thing. I want to get pictures of like all of them together. I might actually submit that. It's just like... We need to think of the... Like, I want to post that online, but it has to have the perfect lyric to go with it. Like, Mama just killed a man. Put a gun against his head. Hit him with an apple, now he's dead. I am having way too much fun. I think I'm becoming slightly delirious. You know? If at first you don't succeed, Dr. Mario 64. Yeah, that'll do. Oh no, hang on, Tangrowth, Tangrowth. We've got a better Tangrowth picture. Look at that. Oh my god, yeah, look at this. Better or worse? Better or worse? Yeah, always check every folder. I'll go with that one. Why does the photo of that booth make me think... It reminds me of Patty and Selma from The Simpsons. It's got that kind of expression and... Oh, is that you, Homer? Also, that is some serious afro goals on that creature right there. Is it... Oh, is that an apple, Homer? I don't like apples. Is it cigarette flavored? Is Marge here? Can I speak to Marge, please? You woke me up in the middle of the night to throw me an apple? You won't believe how much people wanted Buffalon to be a Tauros evolution. To be fair, I mean... Certainly got the horns for it. Badoof. Yeah, those are pathetic. Although, I quite like the one passed out on the dam. We'll take that, just... Yeah, we'll save that. Caterpie... I mean, that one's kind of facing forward. We'll try that. Is that all that... Like, that'll do. The problem is, if I do post that Hoot Hoot picture online with "Mama just killed a man" as the caption, it'd probably get flagged for glorifying violence or something like that.
Nice work. Nice work.
It looks like it's fast asleep. Nice going. This isn't a bad shot at all. Oh no, hang on. Yes, it is. It's miles away. Try painting Pokemon with striking backgrounds. It's on a dam that it built itself. Fine. Buffulent. It seems full of vigor. It's really not. I just woke it up from a snooze with an apple.
Nice work.
Looks like it's been bopped by something. Yeah. It has been bopped by something. Do you recognize the lethal projectile that you gave me? Did you not see me earlier hitting a Pikachu with about 20 of them? Tangrowth. I wonder which one of these photographs is better. Alright, Fiverr says Professor Mirror says that the one on the left is better.
Nice work.
Apparently, the pose on the left is better. Yeah, the size. Okay, yeah, the size kind of wins that one. Okay. But apparently, it's got a worse pose than the one on the left. Snap logic. I feel like that's going to become a catchphrase for my streams. Snap logic. Ah, Markro. You're Gen 2, so I like you a lot. Come on, diamond. Ah, gold.
Nice work.
Size 2,000. Maximum size points. Yeah, that's a diamond star. You don't give me anything else.
Nice work.
Yeah, it's pincer. Still doing a pincer movement. Hold me closer, massive pincer. That's got to be better. Come on. It's looking right at me. Ah. Keep the old one. Tortilla.
Great timing.
It looks like it's fast asleep. Diamond star. Yep. Look at that. Look at it. Oh, it's so adorable. Oh.
Nice work.
$2,000. Diamond star. You bet your ass it's a diamond star.
Nice work.
Another diamond star. Yep. I wish the game gave you more information about what a 2-star and a 3-star was. That's the only real complaint I have.
Nice work.
Looks like it's been bought by something. No, it's not. It's practicing for the Britain's Got Talent grand finale. Edelweiss, Edelweiss. Gen 5 had a lot of those Pokemon that when you look at it, you would swear it was part of an evolution line with the previous generation. Yeah, but instead they just ran out of ideas and pressed Control-C, Control-V. Level 2, nice. Sorry, level 2, Knight. You've hit a new stage in your research. You got a score of 2,000 points or more in the size category, as big as possible. Yes, I did. Right, I want to save this. Oh, damn it. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Where is it? Yeah. The character limit is too short for apparently this is a PICHU photo. Oh, hang on. Oh, pressed the wrong button. PICHU, not in the Nintendo Switch dictionary. Yeah, I was going to say Mirror sees this as PICHU. Nah, we'll just go, this is a PICHU photo. Wait, hang on. Oh, right, so I snapped a photo. Wait, I'm so confused. What did I just do there? So if I snap a photo, what does that do? Does it go straight into the album? Yes, it does. Okay, right. Yes. Okay, do I have any good ones? I'm keeping that. That Combi's very good. I'm keeping that. That PICHU is adorable as hell. I'm keeping that. And of course, I'm keeping. I'm keeping that. That Score Bunny looks like it's going to sneeze. Again. I am tempted to save that and caption it Score Bunny in the metaverse. I feel like there's a lot of potential for like funny captions and memes with things like this. Tortilla with apples. Right, that'll do. Research the same course again. No, return to camp. We have unlocked day 2 or level 2 of the night course, so.
3, 2, 1, go!
Hey! Welcome, Dan's Raiders. Welcome, threatening Dan's Raiders. How you doing? How you doing, guys? Welcome to Pokémon Snap.
Well, look who it is. Todd.
Why is Dan threatening tonight?
Hey, Professor.
It's Todd! Oh my God, Todd is back! Sorry, I'm getting caught up in nostalgia here.
Now then.
So, welcome everyone. How is? Oh, he's threatening for the usual reasons. Squeezing info out of a blackmail victim. Oh, right. What were you playing? That's interesting. I am having the best time with new Pokemon Snap, as you can see. I'm also super excited because I played the original Pokemon Snap on Nintendo 64 back in 2000. I haven't played a Pokemon game for like 20 years. Not a new one, anyway. And I am having so much fun just swimming in nostalgia. It was the Detective Society. All right, okay, nice. I don't know anything about that game, so I'll have to check that out sometime. But yeah, I have just been immersing myself in nostalgia and seeing, like, It's like I'm back on Safari and I'm going through these games. This is, if you don't know, this is a photography game. This is a game where you're in a car, you're on rails, and you're taking photos of Pokemon, and you get ranked and you get points based on the photos that you take and how good they are. And this game, this game is bringing out the Billy Connolly in me. Honestly, I am getting so. This game is amazing, but some of the judgments that they make for photographs are questionable, to say the least, shall we say. Let's get through this cutscene. And we literally, this is Todd. This is the protagonist of the original game, and I just had a massive nostalgia wave as you guys raided. Just because I was like, oh my god, there's the guy that we played as 20 years ago. Oh my god, he's back. Ah! Like, I'm just getting higher and higher. I'm becoming more and more falsetto, you know? Eventually I'll have no voice at all and you'll just start hearing dogs howling in the street. He's a professional Pokemon photographer. His work takes him all over the world. Yes, I know. Are you the one who caught an Illumina Pokemon on camera? Way to go. That's a big deal. After this stream, check out Hoot House livestream, Baby Barn Owls. Oh, I did just get a photo of a Hoot Hoot singing opera. By which I mean I smacked it in the face with an apple. And it looked like, yeah. So this game, you can both take photos of Pokemon in their natural habitat and also interact with them by chucking apples at them and also playing a sort of siren sound that screeches them and makes them do stuff. It's quite abusive, actually.
Thank you.
Oh, and this is Rita, who this is Rita, who is the professor's assistant who wants to go out on safari but is not allowed to because we are going on safari and she has to stay behind. So she's always threatening to beat us up with an invisible baseball bat, as you'll see in a second. An old travel companion, to be precise. He's been helping me plan our big survey of Lentil, too. No kidding. Yeah, and then they just dissolve into each other. They didn't animate anyone actually walking in this game, which is quite funny. Like, the professor will just slide into shot, risky business style. Unfortunately not accompanied by old-time rock and roll, which would have been amazing. And also he's more dressed. Although, again, bad scientist procedure again, not buttoning his lab coat. Never, never in any of these games have I ever seen a scientist actually wearing a lab coat that is buttoned up. Your chemicals are going to go all down the front of your shirt if you do that. Also, why is he wearing scuba goggles? We have literally no idea. And also, yeah, if you have a fear of being stared at, this is not the game for you. We were looking this up earlier. The fun fact for you Quizzer fans out there, you puzzle solvers, the fear of being stared at is known as scopophobia. And if you suffer from scopophobia, this is not the game for you, because these characters will just stare into your soul with their big anime eyes until you're under their spell and they make you go out and take photos of Pokemon by beating them up with apples. We know all your secrets. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Is that the new pod you put together? Reminds me of the good old days. But hey, let me see those Illumina Pokemon photos. Do we have to? I'd rather go out. Yeah,
Wow,
that's me.
you've really got an eye for this.
I can't believe we get to see Todd again.
Huh?
Just like the Demon Headmaster.
Back off, kid. Get your own mentor.
Oh my god. It's Goku. We've got a rival. This is Phil. This game is clearly dodgy. A professor who spends all his time with kids and introducing them to photography. Very suspect. Yes, and apparently this professor on this island, this is a deserted island. He invented the camera. He invented the smartphone that goes with the camera. He runs the lab. He's also a massive nepotist because his assistant is the daughter of his best friends. And he also invented and runs the social media network on the island as well. So basically, he is Steve Jobs plus Mark Zuckerberg all rolled into one, and he doesn't have good lab coat etiquette. And also he wears scuba goggles for some reason. So yeah, and also he stares into your soul until you are under his spell. So yeah, this... Look, he's doing it as well, this little steady kid. Maybe this is what they do. Maybe this is like their form of sort of COVID greetings, you know? You're not allowed to shake hands anymore, you're not allowed to hug, so you just stare at each other until one of you dies. So you're the new teammate, huh? I'm Phil, Todd's #1 student. I mean, to be fair, it looks like you're his only student. So, I mean, that's not... Number one's nothing to be proud of, mate. Also, what kind of hair gel do you use? Because I might have to invest in some. Or is that just like a shopping bag that you've stuck on your head?
Okay now.
Easy there, Phil.
Well,
I'm tempted to take part in this big ecological survey myself, but I have another idea. How about I send Phil with you instead? No, I don't want to go with Goku.
Yep.
I'm fine with that if you are, Todd. Why are you all staring at me? Talk to each other. Look in other directions, please.
however,
There you go. You can be my stand-in for now, but don't forget, I'll need that badge back eventually. Oh, fine. But if I take a super cool photo, I get to keep the badge. So yeah, what's an ecological survey? So yeah, Phil's an idiot. Oh, and now we've got the Iron Man table.
Okay. Now that you're all here, we can get started. Listen up, team. I'm going to give you a breakdown of the survey.
Whoa! Are we going to a new area? So, I don't know how much... This is Florio Island, our home sweet home. The circle spot right here is our camp. But this survey will take us past these shores. And this is our first destination.
Hey, so
Why are we starting there? I've detected a spot there with high energy readings. The Neo 1 should be able to teleport to it. This island showed up in the travel log, right? Arrival in a Pokemon game. I know. It's amazing because the original Pokemon Snap on N64 was literally just you get in a car, go on safari, take some shots. You could literally 100% the entirety of the original Pokemon Snap in about 90 minutes. It's a really short game. But this one, they've actually got stories, they've got leveling up, they've got so many more features. They have just fleshed it out in every possible way. If you love the original Pokemon Snap on Nintendo 64, this is everything you could ever want from a sequel. It's such a shame that we had to wait 20 years for it. But yeah. And apparently we're looking for rare Pokemon that are Illumina Pokemon. Because they glow in the night. Although I think they're actually Illumina Pokemon because they're members of the Illuminati. But yeah. Hashtag it's all connected.
Agreed. Anyway.
Enjoy your first in a century adventure into the wilds of Lentil. It's not a first in a century because I was literally out there about half an hour ago. Anyway, let's go do some camera stuff. So yeah, this game is technically a first-person shooter. Just not the normal kind of shooting. But we have finally, after playing this game for 3 hours, we've finally unlocked a new area. So we're going to go to Belusilva Island. Let's go and have a look. So, just a disclaimer for those of you, if any of you are Pokemon fans or you know anything about Pokemon, this is the first new Pokemon game I have played since 2002, 2003. The last Pokemon game I played was Pokemon Ruby back on the Game Boy Advance. Since then, outside of remakes, I have not touched any other Pokemon game, so I know very few of the new Pokemon. There have been like 500 Pokemon introduced since the last time I played a Pokemon game, so a lot of these I'm going, what the hell is that thing? It is an on-rail shooter. I'm just making a joke about the word shooter just being photography, you know? But it's a first-person shooter because you're in first person. Okay. We're off on safari. We're in the jungle. Let's see what we'll find this time and what we can bombard with apples. So we have apples we can chuck at the Pokemon.
Time on Belisova Island. It really is a jungle out there.
We can also use this scan, which sends out a piercing... What the hell is that thing? It's an IPOM. Hey, I remember IPOM. They were in gold and silver. Okay, so we have to... You get points for how big... That's a bounce suite. Never heard of that. You get points for if the Pokemon is facing the camera or not. You get points for how big it is in the frame. You get points for if it's doing anything interesting. You've got to... What's that thing? A bug Pokemon web. So it looks very tough. Wow, look at that. A Beautifly. How you doing, mate? Okay, so we've got a nice picture of that. A Picky Peck. It's flying. I've got that one. Oh, damn it. Okay, that wasn't centered. You want it in the center of the frame. You want it as big as possible. You want it doing something interesting if you can. So catching a bird flying is not the most interesting thing. This game gives you a rating between 1 and 4 stars, depending on how interesting what your Pokemon is doing is. But it seems to be completely arbitrary whether it's doing anything what it finds interesting or not. Also, I'll need to show you some of the photographs I took earlier, because some of them are just ridiculous. Also, Dr. Dead in the chat is dropping us with lore. Hey! How you doing, Quagsire? Haven't seen you for ages. See, this is what I mean. I'm greeting all these Pokemon like they're old friends. Because I haven't seen them in 20 years. You always get the best shots. Actually, no, I'm too young to get my COVID vaccine yet. Hey, Quagsire. Do something. Look at me. Look at me. No? Fine. So yeah, we're just basically chucking fruit at Pokemon and hoping they'll do something. It's like we're at the zoo and we're prodding a lion to actually, you know, wake up. What do we got? Is that a Pokemon or is it a tree? It's a tree. You don't look a day over insert age here. You don't look a day over 100, which, you know, I guess I don't. Oh wow, a Lipard. I've never seen that before, but that's a really cool looking Pokemon. What's going bow? Something's going bow. What's that? A crystal bloom. That's a flower. That's a really cool looking cat. A lot of the new Pokemon designs I'm not the biggest fan of. I think they're kind of generic and uninventive, but that one was really nice. Look at that. Wake up. Fine, give me the death stare. Just be lucky I'm not hitting you with an apple. What have we got down here? Oh! Wake up. There we go. What have we got here? Those are lilies. That's not a Pokemon. Got two Quagsires having a heart-to-heart. Lipard is a dark type from Gen 5. This game is absolutely beautiful, by the way. Like, it is the most beautiful Pokemon game I've ever seen. Oh, that's right in the center. How you doing, mate? Here, have some food. No, 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 don't run away. I haven't got a decent photo of a Beautifly yet. What have we got? Quagsire. Wait, where'd your friend go? Oh, he was off for a swim. Magikarp! You're getting your second job next week. Oh, congrats! It doesn't make you old, it makes you lucky. Why am I harassing these Pokemon? Because I paid good money to. Okay, so that's the ending. That glowing thing is the ending. These things are huge! Here, have some food. It is, that's quite a majestic creature. And that's the end of it. Is Magikarp still rubbish? I mean, I don't know, because I last played a Pokemon game in 2003. So yes! Oh, Steady McGee is back. Welcome back. Photos from a brand new course. I can't wait to see them. Aye, Palm. So yeah, so at the top here you've got 1, 2, 3, and 4 stars. It seems to be completely arbitrary what counts as a 1 star, 2 star, 3 star, or 4 star. So you want a Pokemon that's looking at the camera. You want one that fills the whole frame. You want one that's... So that's probably going to count the best. Even though the grass is in the way, for some reason that still counts. Bound Sweet, we've got one photo of that. That's pathetic, but it will have to do. See, we managed to get 1 star, 2 star, and 3 stars, despite the fact that it seems to be doing almost exactly the same thing in every photograph. That's a really good picture. Normally, like 3 star and 4 star are supposed to be rarer, but I genuinely don't know. Like, I want to take that photograph because it's brilliant, but you're only allowed to submit 1 photograph to look at, which is really annoying. I'm tempted to just take that one because it's so good and then just get the other ones another time. Yeah, I'm going to take that one. Picky Peck. Yeah, that's not in the center of the frame, but it's the best photograph we have of it. Again, 1 star versus 2 star. Apparently, these are 2 star photographs, and that's a 1 star photograph. I'm guessing this is because it's flying. Is it 3 star because it's drinking? Possibly. Possibly. Who am I? David Attenborough? Yeah, so you can actually compare it. Did you miss your son? You did miss your son. We haven't... He'll see your son in a second, Joe. So you can compare previous photographs, so you can look at it and go, better or worse? Better or worse? Let me think. Which one of these two is better? I mean, this one's got the bemused ducklings looking at it and going, why are you the way that you are? Like, those ducklings are literally a day old, and they're also going, why are you so crap? Honestly, you're floating sideways. Those ducklings have the face of Pingu, and now that I've noticed that, I can't unsee it. Your boy is Bulbasaur. Oh, guys, you're just so wrong. You're just, you know, Espeon is where it's at. Unfortunately, I don't think Espeon's in this, although, to be fair, I don't know yet, but I wouldn't have thought the evolutions were in this. Anyway, we're going to ignore that. There's Joe's boy. Again, 1 star, 2 star, 1 star, 2 star, 1 star, 2 star. What's the difference? Who the hell knows? Anyway, we'll take that one. You've seen a total of 1 evolutions. Okay. The Eevee in the lab doesn't count. Just listening to David berate Magikarp from across the room as enhanced cleaning my apartment. Look at this majestic beast. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. I want a Lipard. Someone get me a pet Lipard. Okay. See, that's brilliant, although it probably doesn't count because the tail's not in the entire picture. See, look at that. How is that photo a 1 star? And that photo is a 2 star. Someone explain that to me? I mean, that's the best picture of the lot. But it probably gets marks off because its tail is not in the photograph. That's a really annoying thing, but I'm taking that. I'm going to take the new Crystal Bloom as well, because I don't know what this does, but apparently... You cannot select photos. Oh, right, okay, so we have to come back at night time when it's actually glowing. Okay, we'll do that. So after this, I'll go to the photo album and I'll show you some of the photos I've taken so far. There's iPom. You get 2 stars from the Pokemon responding to something you did, like eating or waking up. Okay. We are genuinely, honestly, it's a complete mystery what the star ratings are in this game. So yeah, size, direction, placement, and other Pokemon. You get bonus points if there are other Pokemon of the same type in the photograph. Or even possibly other just in general, because there's something about the way they interact with each other. Bound Sweet, look at that. Three of them mooning me. Just showing their backsides to me because they know that I'm going to be chucking fruit at them. Size, direction 54 out of 1,000. So yeah. Bum Sweet. Yes, Bum Sweet. Look at that photo. Look at that photo. See, this is the thing I was mentioning earlier, is that the original Pokemon Snap on N64 made me a better photographer. And I have repeatedly had people compliment me on my photographs and about how good they are, how they're framed and how they're how everything is in the picture and everything like that. And it is all because of Pokemon Snap, the original. This game taught me how to be a better photographer, and I feel like I've got a genuine eye for photography because of this game. And then this game comes along and throws it all out the window, as you'll see in a minute. Composed, that's the word I'm looking for. Thank you, Zanstar. So I believe each of these ratings is out of... So I think size is out of 2,000. Direction is out of 1,000, because that's looking square at the camera. Placement is how close it is to the center. So that's 925 out of 1,000. And then, yeah, pose is out of 500, although I think you can get up to 1,000 for more. So, yeah. And then the star ratings can be bronze, silver, gold, or diamond. You generally learned how to drive from Need for Speed. Yeah! That was the other thing. Yeah. Oh, hello, Clumsy Historian. How you doing? Yeah, so when I was in Los Angeles... I've been in Los Angeles twice in my life, and both times I have learned how to navigate around the city thanks to Grand Theft Auto. First, it was San Andreas, and then it was Grand Theft Auto 5. I genuinely learned how to navigate my way around the city thanks to those games. Despite the fact they're not one-to-one recreations, but all the landmarks are in the right place. Yeah, you can learn so much from games. Absolutely.
Nice work.
Size, placement, other Pokemon. 21 bonus points for having another Picky Pick's legs in the top of the picture. Otherwise, you were Lost Angelinos. Yes. Have I edited the photos yet? I have done a couple of editing. I've had to play around with the filters and things like that.
Nice work.
Gotta love the big blue boy. Do a GTA challenge run, the Good Samaritan run. What's that?
A new discovery.
Look at that. Look at that majestic beast.
Nice work.
I love the little moustache and shades. Break as few laws as possible. See, look at that. See that? That is a diamond photograph right there. That is a diamond star we got for that, which I think is the maximum. So, yeah. So, yeah, you level up. So, there is a little bit of grinding in this game. You have to keep going back and getting more points. Great work researching this new site. I hope your next trip goes just as well. And these are... so, these research titles, this is the game's equivalent of achievements. So yeah. Follow traffic lights, don't be a criminal. Doesn't always work. It turns out standing next to a wall and firing a rocket launcher doesn't really make you jump higher. Well, not with that attitude.
I remember.
I can start uploading standout photos for you. They deserve to be seen widely. Photos I upload will be added to your collection online.
By the way.
Okay. I'm going to save photos to album. So, definitely saving that one. Annoyingly, it seems like you can only save like 50 or 60 photos to your album, which is really annoying. So I'm going to save those two. Going to save that one as well. The rest of them I think are pretty... Oh no, that one's pretty good. Look at that. Look at that tail, honestly. Right, that'll do. Right, I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna show you guys some of the photographs I took earlier because there's a brilliant one of an owl singing opera, and I want to upload it, but I don't know the perfect song lyric to go with it. I might go with the winner takes it all or something like that. Let's go to the lab. Let's have a look at the photographs we've got so far. Photo decks. The winner takes it all. Got hit with a pester ball. Caption. The problem is that you're only given 28. You're only given 28 characters to work with, which is really annoying. I don't know if this will. I don't know if this will work. No, no. Oh, Vienna. That's not a bad shout. Yeah, there we go. No, I keep pressing the wrong button for space. Oh, space is Y, and I keep pressing X because I don't know what Y. I still don't know where Y and X are on this controller, despite having it for 4 years. Because I was thinking about Mama just killed a man, but I'm worried if I do that, it might violate their terms of service. One more A. Can fit in one more A. Or maybe take two out and have them in quotation marks. Are you off to sleep, Rob? All right. Good to talk to you, mate. Speak to you soon. No, I'm going to put that in quote marks. I think that probably makes it better. There we go. Upload to your page online. Yes. Or a tilde either end. Is that what people do? Does this thing have emojis on it? It probably doesn't, does it? No, cancel. Anyway, oh yeah. So apparently this this photo of the Hoot Hoot's arse hanging out of the tree, falling asleep, was considered very good. Used to know singing back in the RSC world. No unicorn switch. Yeah. So hang on. Damn it! I need to have a look at my album. This is the wrong thing. I don't think there are any others here that are particularly funny. Apart from the ducklings laughing at the Magikarp. What have we got? Objects of interest map. No, that's not my album then. Where's my album? Where do the rankings work yet? I don't know, Joe. I tried to go online earlier and it said it didn't work. It said none of my friends were online yet. A villainous laugh would have made a good caption. That's not a bad shout. Album, there we go. Yeah, this was the one that surprised me. This was the one. So if you look at that photo there, are you and I friends on Switch? I actually don't. I think we are. I think we might be. I think I've seen you pop up on my alerts a few times. So here's the weird thing about Pokemon Snap 2, my friends. If you take this photo here, you see this photo here. You've got a little Pichu. You've got half of a Pichu in the bottom left. You've got a massive, massive Grookey in the middle, and then you've got the Tortilla's leg up in the top left there. Which Pokemon do you think that the algorithm would select as the primary subject of this photograph here? Apparently, this is a Pichu photo. That was what... Oh, you off, Clumsy Historian? Oh, it was... Okay, thanks for stopping by, mate. Good to see you. I'll see you some other time. Yeah, have a good night, mate. Yeah. Bloody Pichu. Limelight grabber. Are you off too, Dan? All right. Have a good night, mate. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. I'll see you soon. So yeah, I'm gonna upload this. Yeah, and the thing was, see when I first got this, when I first took this photo and submitted it to the professor, it was actually more cropped than that. All you could see was the Pichu's feet. Like, all you could see was, like, this area here. This whole part of it wasn't even there, it was just the feet. And apparently that was enough for it to count as a Pichu photograph. This is just Pichu's foot wiki entry. Is that a thing? Okay. I don't really want to know. You can save it to your Switch. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna upload that. I really like this one. I just like the I just like the two carrying sticks down the river. As you can see here, this Pokemon is called a Combi, which means that it is a multi-purpose boiler. This here is a Tortilla. See this picture? This picture I just think is adorable. Like, this is one of those ones where I was like, oh my! I actually genuinely, my voice went up about 2 octaves when I saw this. I was like, oh my god, it's so cute! Oh my god, I must have a picture right now! Yeah, I think I can hear the dogs barking now. I love this because apparently this was decided by the game's algorithm as the best shot I had of a Dodrio, where it is just flashing its crotch at me. So yeah, apparently apparently a Dodrio going right up to the front of the camera and just basically crotch thrusting into the camera is the best photograph of that. This is a cute little bird. Yeah, this is a Talo. You know what I've just realized? You remember all those people that you used to, back in the 90s, you used to go around people's houses and you would sit on their couch bored off your head for like 2 hours while they showed you all of their holiday photographs. And you're just there going, this is us at the beach. This is us going on a hill walk. This is us at the airport. I'm doing that live on stream right now. I've literally just realized that. This is me on safari. This is a bird. This is a duckling. This is a swan. This is a swan with a surprised Pingu face in the corner. These are two friends I met. Both of them suffering from severe constipation right now. Just really trying to squeeze one out behind a lamppost. Yeah, and I'm a bit of a peeping Tom, so I had to take a photo. This is a cute little worm that I saw. So yeah, it's a whole bunch of those basically. Oh yeah, apparently this got 2 stars. This thing just flew into the corner of my screen. It's queuing up for the post, yes. See, that's the photograph I was trying to get before when it crotch thrusted my lens. But look at the butterflies in the background and the little there's the little tree monkey. There they are. They've done their poos and now they're wondering what's going on. Anyway, so as you can see, I love this game. Oh yeah, this is Murkrow just going, meh. You don't see this every day. No, you don't, because this was taken at night. You see this every night. Thanks, game. Yeah. Also, this is a Score Bunny that is just about to sneeze. This is a Score Bunny where I've put a biscuit right on top of its nose, right there, and it's doing the biscuit game. You know the biscuit game, not that biscuit game, not that biscuit game. I'm talking about the biscuit game where you put a biscuit on your head, and you have to try and SSTA192. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for giving me a follow for mentioning the biscuit game. No, this is the biscuit game where you put a biscuit on your forehead, and you have to try and get it into your mouth without using your hands. Like, you're supposed to sort of get into your mouth. That's what this Score Bunny is doing right now. It's got the cracker there, and the problem is that it's got a really flat nose, so it's stuck right there in between its eyes. And it's trying its hardest to try and get the biscuit into its mouth. This was all while the car was moving. The best nickname I ever had for Pokemon was what I named my Incineroar, the Firecat wrestler I named him Randy Savage. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. So yeah, so that's a little Score Bunny playing the biscuit game. Oh yeah, so here's another one. So here, this Pokemon here is a Torterra, or Tortilla, as I like to call him. This one, I've just woken up and it's looking at me going, what are you looking at? It is a turtle, or a turtle. Yes, it's a turtle or a tortoise. It is a tortoise with a tree growing out of its back. Now look at that, just keep an eye on that Pokemon. This is a Score Bunny that I took a photo of, falling asleep on one of those Pokemon that I mentioned before. And have a look at what the picture decided was the most important part of this image. This game decided that this was not the subject of the photograph, but what was actually the subject of the photograph was this thing here. Still playing the biscuit game, by the way. Still got the biscuit stuck on its face. Anyway, one more surprised Pingu face. Nerd, nerd. See, this is what all the Pokemon should look like, because basically what we're doing is we are driving a tank through their habitat and pelting them with apples, playing a big screeching noise to them, and then wondering why they don't pose for us. And this is the shocked expression that all of the other Pokemon could have, but only the baby ducklings have the naivety to actually question their reality. The rest of the Pokemon go along with it. Only the baby ducklings are going, "What the hell is going on here?" It's like, shut up, shut up. You get slaughtered and eaten. Anyway, as you can tell, I've had quite a lot of caffeine tonight, and I'm basically channeling Billy Connolly right now. So yeah. Anyway, let's get back out there and have a look. So research titles, that's your achievements, basically. You've got your info. Yeah. You can go on the internet. Would it not be easier to photograph them if you captured/tamed them? Yes, but then you'd get kicked out of the lab for not doing it the way that they want you to do it, which is to abuse them as heavily as possible. So this is the internet. These are the trending photographs. So apparently these are the best photographs in the world right now. There's that's a Magikarp that's just taken a hell of a lot of LSD. This is the dawning of the age of Aquarius. And then there's this one, which I believe is a scene from the newest Pixar movie. So yeah, and then these are the featured course. See, this is what happens. Basically, what happened is the two heads on the left questioned their reality, and the one on the right kept his mouth shut. And so the two heads on the left have been slaughtered. And now the poor Dodrio, only one of them is still alive, but unfortunately he's now got to carry the other two dead heads around with him. And yeah, it's actually a really tragic story. This is a really tragic game, you know. It's very much an allegory for life, you know. Aren't we all carrying around two dead heads while also trying to maintain our reality? This is a Tangrowth doing the "you can't see me" thing that John Cena used to do. Of course, he's not doing it very well because he's enormous. Yeah. He's also apparently trying to, from the looks of things, he's trying to smoke a plum there. I'm not entirely sure how that's possible, considering A, it's a plum, and B, he doesn't have a mouth. So I'm not entirely sure how he's planning on smoking that plum. That plum? Yes, he's smoking the plum. Yeah. It's a cross between a pomegranate and a plum. It's a pomegranate. Yeah. Don't ask why his fingers are pink. And then we've got these guys here. Give me the banana. This is actually what's happening here is they are reenacting the scene with Brave Sir Robin from Monty Python and the Holy Grail with the three-headed guard. Where they're all going, "You're a knight of the round table. Oh, why don't we just kill him and go have some tea?" And in the meantime, the tank has moved on. It's going, "He's buggered off. So he has. He's scarpered." Yeah, that's what that's doing. They're reenacting that. And this is Tangrowth mad because we caught him smoking his pum. Anyway, you ever have those moments where you're like, "What on earth am I talking about? I'm broadcasting live on the internet and talking absolute tosh." Does he not have a mouth, or have you just never seen it? It's like the lower half of Diglett. Possibly. I mean, I'm not a Pokemonist. I'm not a Pokemonster. All right, SSTA, thank you very much for joining us, and thank you for the follow, my friend. Hopefully see you again sometime. The dark Pokemon truths they don't want you to know. Yes. Right. Let's have a look. Let's see if they fixed the rankings yet. Total Pokédex score. Hey! Okay. The problem is I don't know which of these is the... Okay, so that must be the... That's the rank. Okay, so I am currently ranked 275,968th in the world for my Pokédex score. Let's have a look. If I press X, what happens? Top 100. Top one, of course, is Japanese. 3.7 million. Okay, let's have a look at friends. Okay, Paul, Azure, Forlorn. Okay, cool. So I'm 8th amongst my friends. There's Sai. There's Peter. There's Joe. And there's Vixie. Wow, you guys have done well. All right. I've got some catching up to do. By the way, Paul there, are you not even on the board? I don't know what names you guys are using. That's the thing. You can look at their pictures from here. Oh, let's have a look. Let's have a look at Joe's pictures. If you find something unpleasant, you can use the report button to report it. You can also block someone. Let's see if we can report some of Joe's photographs. Please respond. Another day at the office. I like that one. Okay, so hang on. Yeah, that's nice and sweet. Please respond. Yep, I've received a few messages like that. We're going to sweet that. One really cool thing about this is that if the photograph is from an area that you haven't been to yet, or of a Pokemon that you haven't actually seen yet, then it hides it from you, which is really cool. I'm not going to go into these because I don't want to spoil for any of them. But yeah, this is a screenshot from Dragon Ball Z. Actually, no, it's not. It's a screenshot of Ken from Street Fighter. Because as we all know, that Score Bunny is actually a Ken main in Super Smash Bros. And he is currently up here practicing his Senpu Kyaku. Is that what it's called? I don't know. But anyway, that's pretty sweet. But Doba is just a beginner photographer. So yeah. Hypno kidnaps kids. Hunter steals your soul if you hold it. Shedinja steals your soul if you look at it in the hole. Wow. Tatsumaki Senpu Kyaku. Bless you. So yeah, this is cool. Let's have a look at Vixie's. I'm downloading them all. Frightened, bad fluff fruit. Okay, cool. Right. So the rankings are working now. That's cool. By the way, I feel like your space, they're going to get sued by the makers of MySpace for having something called that. Oh my god, look at the... Is that a baby Raichu? No, hang on, a baby Raichu is a Pichu. The hell's that thing then? That's a mouse of some kind, is it? What's that? Research camp. Yeah, okay, so we've done it. That's a dead end. That's not a dead end. I can see a door at the back. Phantoms are dead children. Dead end, it's a Pokeball in Ultimate. Is it really? Huh. I've never noticed. You posted a total of 1 photograph online. Let's see what the social media is saying. Leanne's a bit unusual. A bit unusual to be photographed by everyone. Dude, what? That is... that Magikarp is definitely on something that is not legal in any of the 50 states. Asleep on a calm night. Oh, Professor Mirror takes the lamest photographs. Let's have a look at the requests. So you get social media requests from the rest of the gang. So these are sort of missions that you have to do. Munching Murkrow. That sounds like a video you'd find on the internet somewhere. In the comfort and safety of his own territory, even the wariest Pokemon will let his guard down to eat a tasty fluff. Alright, so that's an easy one to get. You just have to feed a Murkrow some apple. Hard-won happiness. Pidgeot's cool, but it's kind of distant. Think it would warm up to you for a fluff? Yeah, so okay, so this is basically just mission mode. Alright, let's get back into it. Let's see what else we can find. Go back to the jungle during the day? Or do we go back here during the night? Oh, hang on. Change your research level. I didn't realize you... Okay. I need to back out of this and do it again. Because we can now access level 2 at night time, and I haven't actually done that. Quit research. No, I don't want to show you any photographs. I want to get right back into it. Yeah. Wow, so if you accidentally choose the wrong thing, there's no way to immediately go back. You just have to go through all this crap. You can save your photos to your Nintendo Switch album. Been playing a lot of PS5, so I'm not used to loading times. Okay, we're going back to Florio. We're going to do... okay, change research level. So we are level 2. So I don't think we've done level 2 at night before. Racial level goes up, the change race if you want to go down. Yes, you're right. Okay, so actually, if I hadn't paused and retried, it would have been fine. I'm just an idiot. An idiot who's out of coke, annoyingly. Oh god, is that half 11? Oh wow. Been going for 4 hours. Doesn't feel like it. But yeah, this game is amazing. I imagine 100%ing it is going to be a nightmare. Getting all 1 to 4 stars of every animal, but yeah. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Bidoof. PICHU! PICHU! A Tangrel. Oh, cool. Pidgeot! 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 Perfect. Tangrowth. Tangrowth. Wow. Look at the size of this absolute unit. It's eating. It's eating. Macro. Macro. Feeding time. Come on, you stupid bird. Come on, Gruntilda. Eat the stupid food. No, don't fly away. I was being nice. Stupid thing. So this is level 2 of the same route, which is basically like time has passed, and now there's more stuff happening. So I wonder if the Caterpie is gonna have like turned into a Metapod somewhere. Oh, look at the trio of Bidoofs. Paint me like one of your French Bidoofs. How'd you get these guys to yawn? Whoa! That one was glowing. It's glowing! Okay, I scared away that one. Okay, so I managed to get a glowing swan. I don't know what that means. Pidgeot! Tortilla. Da, 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 da. Are you gonna yawn for me? Whoa! Oh my god, I'm going across the bridge that they built! Oh, that's amazing! Wait, what am I looking for? Oh my god, it's dead. You gonna sing for me again, Hoot Hoot? No, apparently not. So much to take in. It definitely takes 2 or 3 runs just to see everything that's going on. Nothing in the water, is there? There's normally like a secret Lapras or something. Pinsir! 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 Turn round. There we go. I got it eating. Woof. There we go. The winner takes it all. Oh, it's dancing. It's dancing in starlight. It's from Persona 5. Okay, so we need to look for the female one of these. Apparently it's got a red dot on the bottom of it. It's not the Scorbunny. There you go. Aha! Okay, that's a female. Scorbunny! We've finally got Scorbunny. Cool. Gotta keep out for the Torterras that's still awake to find a yawning one. Oh, right, okay. I just thought if I just pelt them with apples, eventually they'll wake up. And then I can get them yelling at me going, "You crazy kids, get off my lawn!" And it's just at that point when its mouth is open, I can go, "Yeah, that one's yawning." No, that one. Yeah. No, it's not screaming. It's yawning. No, yeah, totally yawning. I feel like I'm talking like 100 miles a minute. Badoof. Yeah. Better or worse? Better or worse? Okay. Better or worse? I mean, we'll take it, but yeah. Pidgeot. Okay, so we... Right, so annoyingly, we already got a 2-star photograph. We don't yet have a 1-star photograph, but we need the 2-star photograph because we need one in which it's eating the food. But is it eating the food there? Is it eating the food there? I'm going to assume that that's the animation for eating the food. Admittedly, I'd wake up if pelted with apples. I'd be worried if you didn't eat damn cheese. Although I do have to say, apples and cheese are quite nice together, so maybe it's, you know, maybe it's worth it. You'd make a hell of a sandwich if you were pelted with apples, the two of you. I'd love it if Edam Cheese woke up after being pelted with apples and just went, "How dare he!" And that's your pun for this evening. Thank you and good night. Apparently that counts as a photograph. I'll take that one. That's a 3-star. I wonder what he's doing in that. Because like that, it's eating an apple there. Apparently that's a 1-star, and apparently that's a 3-star when it's doing its King Kong impression. That's it. That's Tangrowth weighing up before its next boxing match. That joke only works with an accent. All jokes have an accent. I mean, to be fair, that implies that the joke works, which I'm not entirely sure it does. That's definitely a "what are you looking at" photo. Tortilla. Okay. Hoot hoot. Okay, so now we get the 3-star. It's the circle of life. You can see his other foot. Oh, is that why? He stands on one foot normally, and now we can see his second foot. Very cool. Who gets 3 stars for seeing both the legs? Wow. I really hope that someone's compiling a guide of exactly what you need to do for each of these star levels, because that's going to be incredibly useful, because right now I have no clue whatsoever. But it's glowy! Look! It's glowy! Yeah, see, that's a glowy picture, which I feel like is going to be important. If you have a picture of a glowy one, don't mind us objecting to the hoof out. Look at those legs. See, how is that a 3-star? How is that a 3-star? But the thing is, that one's glowing, so I feel like we're going to get worse points for that one than we are for that one. But that's glowing, so I feel like that's going to be important. We'll get the glowy one. Another Dodrio. Yeah, I think that one was dancing. Yeah, that one's dancing around in a circle, so I guess that counts. That one is closest to facing to the camera. We'll take that one. And then we've got Magikarp. We've got Scorbunny. Okay, someone explain this to me. All of these are 1-star photographs. That's a 4-star. What on earth? What? With the font of all human knowledge, can we somehow identify what the difference is between that being a 4-star and that being a 1-star? Is that the law? Oh no, Combi. Well, hang on. I photographed a female, and it doesn't seem to have given me a Torterra, a Scorbunny, and a Combi in the shop. Yeah, but the Scorbunny's not doing anything unusual. Is it just that it's got 3 things in it? I thought it had to do with seeing the Pokemon itself doing something unusual. Okay, hopefully we should get a couple of requests here.
Let's do this.
Time to check these photos. Oh, it's Pichu! What a charmer.
Nice work.
Must be in a hurry. It's a worse shot, yeah. I thought so, because that is the most adorable shot. Pidgeot. Imagine being this cool. I see it's having a nice meal. Nice work. Keep it up. Oh ho ho! Oh, it's worse by 20 points. I'm not sure anything could beat that Pichu shot. Pichu getting shot, maybe. Actually, you can see that in Smash Brothers, can't you? Okay, we're going to keep that one. So, wasn't one of the requests asking for a Pidgeot to eat the apple? How do you know whether... Anyway, that one's better. I'm not entirely sure how you fulfill the requests, because I've done a couple of the photographs and I haven't been told about it. It's a 3-star photograph, that's new. This looks like behaviour worth studying. I mean, to me, those are 3 identical shots, but sure. It's Murkrow. It's a 1-star photo. I still don't understand why the game wants you to objectively take worse photographs. I love that 3-star photo there. Look at that. Just the one just going, meh. Dodrio.
Great timing.
Now this you don't see every day. That was 3 diamond stars right there. Swanna.
Nice work.
What fascinating behaviour. Oh my god, it's flying. I didn't know birds could do that. It's pathetic, isn't it? Look at that. It's bronze. So apparently the glowing thing does nothing for it. Look, you can see both its legs. What a rare sight. Next time try watching its movements carefully to find your moment. Yeah. Request complete. Oh, okay. That was a request. So that must mean that the Pidgeot one, I was slightly too early for it to be eating the apple. It was bending down to eat it, but I didn't actually... That's annoying.
Nice work.
It looks like it's fast asleep. Combi.
Nice work.
It looks curious. Yeah, so that's the female I've taken a photo of, but it doesn't seem like that's anything special. Yeah, it's worse. Okay. He is a devious one, this Mirror. You discovered a route that leads over Bidoof's Dam. Dam completed. Dam straight. Actually, it wasn't. It was more curved.
All right.
Okay, let's have a look. See if there's anything worth getting here. Gotta save that one as well. I've become so numb, I can feel you there. What else have we got? How do you zoom in? Oh, I'm pressing B. Oh. Been playing too much PlayStation lately. Oh. Paint me like one of your... That'll have to do. They'll... Other than that... Oh wow, how did I not pick that one? Damn it, how did I not submit that? That's a much better photograph. Yeah, I definitely need to go through every single folder. Because I didn't go through the pincer folder because it didn't have anything new. But obviously, that is a fantastic photograph. That's annoying. That's a fantastic photograph as well, but yeah. I'm keeping that one too. I'm down at 14 and then my album is full. I seriously don't understand why they would limit the number of photos you can save in your album. Why would you do that? Why? The Nintendo Switch can take 1 terabyte SD cards and they're still not letting you... You got a total of what? Hey, we got a sweet ranking! You received the research title Newbie Poster. Who gave us a sweet ranking? You don't see this every day. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's really cool. All requests. We completed a request. Hoot Hoot's Hidden Foot. We did. Just the one though. What's the making a splash? Have you seen Quagsire jump into the lake? It'd be great practice trying to photograph it at just the right moment. It's got a whipper! It's got a sun! Ah! I need to find that next time. Okay. Let's go upload the other photograph. So we're going to go to the lab. Also, it's quarter to midnight, so I feel like I should stop soon. We'll do one more run and then I'll call it for the night. What am I doing? Internet. Let's see what people... Your page. Sweet medals received. Okay, apparently I got sweet medals, but I haven't, it hasn't told me that I've ranked anything. That I've received any. Oh well. MySpace, album. Malak, hello, how are you? I'm messing around with Pokemon Snap. How are you doing, my friend? Paints me like one of your ... character limit. So yeah, I'm thinking we'll do one more run, probably in the jungle again, and then we'll call it for the night, because I have been going for over 4 hours at this point. Yeah, I mean, look at that. Look at that majestic thing there. I would definitely have a Liepard as a pet. Alright. How many research does it tell you how, No, so you've got 12 pages, but it doesn't tell you how many you've actually got in total. Okay. We'll just have to work our way through those. Right. Let's head back out into the world for one more run for the night. Back to the jungle day. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, we're gonna chuck some fruit. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, we'll run over a bidoof.
Good luck.
What's that? It's a pecky peck. Oh, that was the best picture of a pecky peck anyone's ever taken. That was a pecky peck pick. It was a pick of a pecky peck. Peter Piper pecks a pick of pecky peckies. You gonna look this way? No, you're not. Okay, I need to get a better photograph of them. Actually, yeah, why didn't I just do this? Hello. There we go. That was much better. Whoa, hello. Look at them all! He looks right at the photograph there. Right at the camera. Oi! Look at me. There we go. That's a 2-star. Yeah, Picky Peck was Sun and Moon. Whoa! Excuse me, I'm walking here. Right, that's it. Bang! That's what you get. I mean, I didn't really get a good one. It was behind me. What's that? Oh, it's the flower. I've already got one of those. Quagsy! 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 Hey, Quagsy. Loves you in Family Guy, Quagsire. Eat the food. Eat the food, you great lummox. What else we got? Hey, Pom. All right, Pommy. There you go. Okay. It's a 2-star. It's a terrible 2-star because he has his back to us, but it's a 2-star. Or a 3-star possibly if he's eating the food. I'm already used up half my photographs. Some fruit seems to have fallen out of a... Oh! Okay, I should have pelted that. There's so much going on here. It's kind of overwhelming. It's wonderful. Magic crap! Hey, magic crap. Magic crap, have some food. What am I looking at? Ancient ruins. That's one of the ancient ruins. Well, thank you for identifying that for me. Where am I looking? Lipard! I liked Lipard, but I preferred the sequel, Liparder. And then the third one, Lipard with a Vengeance. Wake up! Stupid cat. Hey, look over here. Hello. Yes, I'm looking at you. You want some food? Hey, Lipards. Lipards. Big bag! Big bag! Here. Fantastic. I've only got 11 left. Guys, stop showing me your rears. Careful of how much memory you have left. My memory's fine. I can remember everything. Oh, it dived into the water and I missed it. Quagsy! Quagsy! Stupid cat, worse than Morgana. Quagsy! Hello. Hey, Picky Pick. Got 3 left. It's just an apple. Okay. Did you enjoy yourself? I did enjoy myself, actually. That was... I love this game so much. I really do. It's like it's a wave of nostalgia, but at the same time also being brilliant film. This is... Yeah, this is what I've been told, is that in photography, take loads of pictures and then pick the best ones. But apparently you can only take like 72, which is kind of daft. So we already have a 2-star, so we need a 1-star. Yeah, look at that! Look, we took a photo of it. I mean, that's... Look at that, munching away. Do I go for that? Or do I go... I guess we do need a 1-star. That one, they're further away, but there's a lot of them. That one's really close. Go for that one. I said, hey, Palm. I guess that one, because it's looking at the camera. That one's really good. I like that one. Although that one's got 3 of them in it. No, that one. I do not want to anger that bird and it falls into an angry toucan. See, that one's got multiple in it. Look, it's got 3 in there, possibly 4. But that one's up close. I feel like size is probably more important. Beautifly, we got 1, but we haven't got a 2, so if I can get a good one of that, that's perfect. Although that one's huge. Now we'll go with that one. Quagsy. Get a 2-star. The Quagsy. Yeah, what we got a Quagsire passing gas there. So we'll take that one. And then Magikarp. We got a 3-star Magikarp. This must have been when it's... Yeah, look at it guzzling down that food. Probably that one, I imagine. Is 1-star better? No, so it's like normal star ratings. 1-star is when it's doing something really boring. Like a bird flying is quite boring. It's like a fish swimming is boring. A fish eating food is more... Why did you need the 1-star though? Because they want... I know, it's really confusing. I think the logic is that they want... they're doing research on Pokemon. So they want 1-star is when it's doing things you'd expect it to do normally. 2 stars is when it's doing something slightly more unusual. 3 stars is when you want something really unusual. And then 4 stars is something that you almost never see. So they want like what it normally does and stuff that you rarely see it doing. Yeah, so it means that you have to basically submit four photographs for every single Pokemon depending on what it's doing. There's a Pikipek in there. That's probably like a 3 or 4-star Pikipek. But yeah. They also have requests. Yeah, they have like a mission mode where you've got to bring them specific photographs. Let's have a look at this one. Oh, it's Pikipek.
Nice work.
Silver star. That's fine. This one's going to be miles away. It's a 2-star photo. It's also horrendous. I haven't actually got a good photograph of an iPom's bottom half yet.
Nice work.
That's a really good photo. I'm really happy with that one. That's a gold star. Yeah. Okay. Lipard. Size 2000. Diamond stars, that's what I'm talking about. Are we sure iPoms exist below the waist? I don't know. If a tree falls in the forest, does it make a sound? If you never see an iPom out of the long grass, does it have a waist? Does it exist below the waist? I think Lipard is getting into the running for my favourite looking Pokemon. That's Diglett. Diamond, look at that. Diamond Beautifly. Quagsy, how you doing, my friend?
Nice work.
Looks like it's been bopped by something. Yeah, and now it's passing gas. 3,800. Magic crap. Wait, what do you mean 200 for the pose? It's having food. Again, how is that a 3-star? He's staring at me again. Mummy, the scary man is staring at me again. Hey, level 2. So next time we go to the jungle, we'll get brand new situations. Look at that. You've hit a new stage in your research. Keep an eye out for changes, no matter how small. By the way, thanks to the progress you made in your research, I've got something to report. I'll fill you in. Okay. Let's have a look at this. That's a good Lipard shot. Look at that. Hey, hey, can I be in the film? Can I be in the film, please? Look at that. Look at it. It's... Oh, he's so happy. Look at him. He's so happy. Have you ever seen a happier Pokemon? Ah. Look, he's so happy. I mean, look at that. Look at that shot. Isn't that just magical? It's eating something that's bigger than it is. Look at that. Look, the two tails are basically like linked. That's an incredible photograph. I'm keeping that one. Honestly, Lipard is the best looking Pokemon I've seen in years. Right, I think we're done. I'm down to 11 photographs before I can do anything else. Looks like you're finding your feet on the new island. It's about time I gave you your next task. Ooh, what is it? What is it? I'd like you to visit the jungle during the night and photograph a crystal bloom glowing in the dark. What's a crystal bloom? It's a type of flower that can give off light. Do you remember seeing any odd flowers out there? Yes, I've already shown you one. It's probably the type we're after. If you see one lit up at night, it's in what we call the Illumina state. Do we need to do it? So, FYI, an Illumina state is a state run by the Illuminati. A country run by the Illuminati. Do you need to do anything special if you find one? Not particularly, just snap a photo of it. Your camera can analyze it for you. That should be all you need to know for now. Enjoy the nighttime jungle. Well, it is indeed nighttime. NGL, that's lit. Yeah, that's a hell of a shot. Bad at photography IRL too. Halls seems nice. Silly April. Lipard in the normal games, it's a speedy mixed attacker, but really falls flat in its performance with it. The whole island is infested with Illuminati. So what's the have you ever seen who? There's that elusive foot. Now that's something you don't see every day. Well done. Oh right, so you unlock extra frames for doing stuff with if you there's a Pokemon that sleeps in this area. Perhaps it would show itself if there were others nearby. Interesting. So if I lure other Pokemon towards it. Honestly, this is like Pokemon Snap on the N64 feels like a tech demo compared to this. This is fleshed out in every single... There is a toucan! I often see Pikipek flying near Toucan's nest. What do you suppose they're up to? there is a giant toucan here. Oh well, we'll find that next time. In the tall grass. I think I heard a Pokemon crying around here, but where's it coming from? Cool. Well, we will tackle those next time. Just gonna double check. I'm guessing the game saves automatically.
Thanks.
Because it doesn't seem like I have the option to save at any point.
Whoa.
Okay. I'm just going to hope Toucan is the final form. Yes, yeah. Right. It doesn't seem like there's any pause menu anyway, so I'm just going to assume that the game autosaves. Although it does seem like there's only if there's only one save file, that's kind of... Although I guess you have different profiles on the Switch, so I guess that's how you get around it. Okay, so thank you so much for watching, guys. That was... I wasn't really sure what to expect from Pokemon Snap, but as soon as we stepped out into that first stage and the music kicked in, I just felt this rush of nostalgia wash over me. And it was like I was back in the year 2000 again. On the N64. 11 years old. It was genuinely wonderful. Yeah, the game has some problems with the algorithm for the photographs. I don't really understand some of the choices it makes in terms of the Pokemon it selects. I also don't really understand the criteria for 1, 2, 3, and 4 stars. But yeah, it's... I love this game already, and I've only unlocked 2 of the stages. I cannot wait to do more of it. And I will be doing more of it. I will be back on Thursday night. Same time, 7:30 PM UK. And I will continue with new Pokemon Snap before we get back into Persona 5 on Friday. And Persona 5 on Friday is going to be the finale. Not the finale of the entire Persona 5 Royal stream, because we still have the Royal content to come afterwards, but the original main storyline of the Persona 5 finale is happening on Friday night. But yeah, Thursday will be Pokemon Snap, and then probably Tuesday next week will be Pokemon Snap as well. But yeah, thanks so much, guys. If you've enjoyed it and you haven't given me a follow already, I'd appreciate a follow as always. Follow me on Twitter as well. The username's there. Thank you very much to Dan for the raid as always, and thank you to SSTA for the follow. Have a good night, folks. I will be back on Thursday for more new Pokemon Snap. Have a good week, and I'll see you then.